change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
You know the Iron Maiden torture devices? Now imagine that either you or your partner goes inside of the Iron Maiden, closes it, and there is no pain or gore unless the person inside specifically wants it. Then you and your partner leave the Iron Maiden full of holes, and you begin to enjoy the holes in any way you want. Once you're done enjoying the holes, they disappear, restoring you to full health. So you can do it again for later. This is the Iron Maiden X.
Enter the Gecko. Use Gex's second Gex King. That will give you Gex on
fumando mota, mi vida se relaja, pues entre más fumo, más...
Nuh-uh, Sella, you're waking the fuck up. You're waking the wake up. Hello, Sella. Hello, Taco. Hello, 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 hello. So, oh god, I have a lot of people. Hi, Yobi. Hi, Etar. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Canner. Hi. Congratulations on the 135 watch streak, Sella. Thank you for the 3 watch streak, Etar. And thank you, Yobi, for the 25 watch streak. Hi, how's everybody doing? How are you doing, Sella? What are you up to? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm shaking you, Sella. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm sick. Oh, did you actually get sick? I know you said you were getting sick, or you thought you were having the precursor feeling of getting sick. Do you just have a cold, or do you have like something worse? I'm assuming you just have a cold, because usually I feel like usually it's the cold that you can feel. Like, you ever notice that whenever you get sick, like the cold you can feel, if you get it when you get a cold, you can feel the slow like build up. But when you get like sick with anything else, like, yeah, you might not feel nearly as bad, but like as maybe another sickness, but you still feel like worse than when you're getting a cold. When you're getting a cold, you just have that feeling, right? Did we tell Callie happy birthday? No, not yet. I do need to say happy birthday to him. He just went live, and I do need to say happy birthday. But yeah. I've noticed that when you get sick, I feel like it's always the cold that you notice. Like, so when I got COVID, right, for the first time, the previous night, you know what's really funny? So the night before I got COVID for the first time, I was playing with some friends, and I'm going to be real with you, we were playing Dota 2, and one of my friends was kind of frustrating me, so I jokingly said that I don't think I was feeling good, to kind of get out of playing, because I didn't really want to play anymore. And the very next day, I unironically got COVID. I was like, I felt like a little, like, there was something in my throat that felt a little like funky and finicky and whatever, right? But I never thought that, like, it didn't feel as if I was getting sick. It just was something that I was able to, like, be like, that feels a little off. But, like, it's, like, whatever, right? Especially because it was, like, it only felt that way because I took a shower later in that night. But nope, it turns out I got COVID. And that's when I got the worst fucking case of... It was the first case of COVID I got. I only got it twice, luckily. But that was the worst case of COVID I also got. Because I almost had to go to the hospital due to my what was it? Temperature. It was way too high. I don't know if Leah remembers. I don't know if Leah's here. I don't know if Sela remembers. Or if she was paying attention to Nagi's Discord. But I distinctly remember messaging in Nagi's Discord, like the following day, being like, "Hey guys, is what's it called? Like a fucking, you remember?" Yeah, because I specifically was getting really anxious because my temperature was getting really high. I think it started hitting like 103 or something. And I was like, guys, should I be like concerned? Like, should I be concerned about this? Because it was in the middle of the night, and everyone was asleep. And I remember distinctly, I had to text my parents, which were luckily in the other room. But the problem is, they wouldn't wake up, and I was feeling so iffy that I couldn't get up to wake them up and be like, "Hey guys, my temperature is really bad." Hi Leah, hi Sela. Or hi Leah, hi Sela, hi Shy Guy, hi Sela though. So I had to, like, I laid down in bed and I did everything in my power to lower the temperature, my temperature down while laying in bed. And luckily it did work. I did not have to go to the hospital. I knew if I had to get up to go tell my parents, like, "Hey guys, I have a really bad temperature right now," I would have just done it. But yeah, luckily it never got to that point, which is good. Also, I'll be hopping into Tai 2 in a minute because Sela's sicky and she's probably gonna go sleep earlier tonight. And I know she wants to watch some Tai. Sela, do you want to wait for me if you go to bed before I finish up Tai 2? Do you want to wait for me to start Tai 3 for when you're here? Or do you want me to just start it anyways? I know you watch the VOD, but I don't know if you want to, like, be here for when I start playing it. I'll be up. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're feeling too sick, Sela, don't push yourself, or I'll blow you up with my mind. And also, Leah will blow you up with their mind. So, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. No. So I didn't finish Lies of P last night. Not the base game, because we still have the DLC. I got... how far did I get? I got to Lexasia. I beat Lexasia, which is like like a boss or two away. I think it's two bosses. It's two bosses from the final boss, but there's like a mini area we have to do, and then it's back-to-back final bosses, I believe, if memory serves me. So yeah, we're not quite done with Lies of P yet. If I had to guess, probably like 3-ish streams. It really depends on how the DLC goes. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Also, sorry for the late start tonight. I don't know if I mentioned this. My title is correct. I slept really bad last night, which was very frustrating. I feel more awake than I do other days, but, like, man, getting to sleep was fucking rough. Did I beat Sophia's giant monster form? No, not yet. Hi, oh my god, hi, Patty. So I keep fucking reading somebody's name in chat, like, and then I just immediately say hi to that person. Like, I read Patty's name, but I read Yobi's name directly afterwards. Ugh. I'm not doing Liza P tonight. I'm gonna be doing that next week on Thursday. Why, Yobi, are you invested? He thinks all green people look the same. You guys have like your blue and green for me though. He's green for an amazing reason, Patty. Also, I gotta respond to this DM to Minty. What was I gonna say? I had something in my brain. Hi, Ramina. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I am going to be playing Tai 2 very soon. I just started the stream. I'm just telling people what's been going on today. What were you up to? It's been a little bit. I mean, I pop into your streams every now and again, but it's been a little bit. Hell yeah, Gex. I fucking love Gex. He's so bad. We were actually just talking about Liza P, because that's been my Souls Like that I've been playing. You got really into the Liza. Yobi's been really into the Liza P streams. Yeah, that'll be next week though, Yobi. I mean, to be fair, also Yobi, we'll be playing. It's not like entirely Souls-like, but we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy. It's technically Final Fantasy's after the fact. Hi, Araby. Welcome in. But yeah. We're gonna be finishing up Tai 2. We're gonna be 100%ing Tai 2. I did unlock the final mission, but I told Sella, because it's like Sella's comfort game and like her favorite game. I told her I would 100% the game, and I mean I'm getting close to it. So yeah, it's hamstering me. That's my O. The O is the hamster. Oh, I know what I was gonna mention. I was gonna briefly complain about RuneScape, dude. I'm like 110 kills into killing a Raxer, and I want you guys to know I'm like 30 kills dry on getting a drop that I should have, and I'm gonna cry. I hate running. I hate running dry in RuneScape. It hurts my soul. I've never played Tai 3 also, so whenever I start Tai 3, I'm just gonna swap over. Also, I'm gonna shout out Ramina. I wanna see what you were up to. Let me see. What were you up to? Ooh, you're playing The Witcher 3. Nice. How was it? First time playing or what? Also, let's swap over to Tai while we can. Dude, I got recommended the Titleist video on YouTube, which has a toilet flying and has banger music again. It's got banger music. It's got really good background music. So I was like, dude, I'm gonna pull this up for later. I'm gonna listen to this later. First time playing like 6 years and actually finish first time. It's a weird moment that I just don't remember at all. Oh, interesting. Well, are you having a good time? I mean, it's been like patched up and stuff like that, so it's probably like a more enjoyable like experience now. I mean, it was fun at launch, but just like every other CD Projekt Red game, it did not launch in the most stable of states. Also, I'm gonna load my game up, but I'm gonna fix something real fast. Where's my little thing? Hold on. I'm trying to find... Where did I... Oh, did I put this away? There's no way I put this thing away. Oh, no, it's right here. So I was trying to find one of my, like, things I use to clean. There's a part of my controller that's kind of bugging me that I want to clean. There we go. I get very specific. Oh, I gotta respond to Minty also. I asked her a question, she answered me. That's an important question. Fighting against my level. You got this, though. You got this. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. I had to respond to Minty real fast. My good friend Minty, I did ask her a question. Minty made me a house exterior in in Tamagotchi Life. I'm not telling you guys what it is. Go watch her stream whenever she's live. She'll show you it. No, I was actually asking Minty if she did animated emotes. Because I wanted to I potentially wanted to commission her for an emote. Hold on. God. She's just telling me about her fucking house. Oh, that's funny. I was asking her about an animated emote, but I needed to make sure that she'd made them, but she does not make them. I'll commission her for sure for other emotes in the future. But I did have to make sure that she was like doing animated emotes anyways. We get to do our classic opal collecting because it's fun. Also, Sella, I mentioned this. I don't know if you watched the VOD, but I mentioned this. I'm probably not gonna buy everything on stream just because everything's really, really, really pricey. I might do that. I'm probably gonna do that on my own time. But I'm gonna try to at least get the double HP. The very least. Though I might have found a fast way to grind opals. I just have to test it out, is all. Also, I don't know if Sella or Leah is like available, but can one of you guys pretty please shout out Arami? Arami is very, very lovely, very, very nice. Very, very, very lovely person. Okay, so... Oh, there's a Bilby on the map. Hold on. So... What I am currently missing is... I'm missing a couple of things. So, there are 3 missions, I guess, that are somewhere, I'm assuming, around the map for me to find. I don't have all of the golden cogs or all the locations for, what's his name at the bottom left? I don't remember his name. And I also need to find where the remaining, in disguise frill lizards are located. That's my current agenda. Alright, there's one of the Bilbies. So, the Bilbies will be the easiest of the bunch to get for sure. The Bilbies and the Cogs, because I believe both the Bilbies and the Cogs are... I believe both of them were able to look on the map for. I'm gonna ask what a Bilby is again, just for Patty. Also, hi Cap. I did not say hi to Cap. Hi Cap. Hope you're doing well. I need Cap to explain to me why I keep having mucus, like, perpetually in my throat when I'm laying down. for bed. Dude, I say this every goddamn year, but I'm like starting to believe this has to be true. I gotta have some form of allergies, dude. Because, like, ever since, hi Ecto Thing, welcome in. Ever since, the spring has started, anytime I, like, lay down, or just, like, when I'm hanging around normally, like, not doing anything in particular, I just have this, like, perpetual, like, mucus, whether it's drainage or whatever, dude. You smoke the hantavirus? Yeah. I do. Hello, Oregon. Welcome in. I've got to have some form of allergies, man. I don't know what else could be causing this fucking constant, like, mucus feeling. Because it's like, it's just annoying. It's not even like, it's not like an issue that, like, I need to get resolved, it's causing issues or whatever. It's legitimately just like, it's just there and it frustrates me and pisses me off. It just annoys me. It might be affecting my sleep a little bit, like specifically falling asleep, but like, that's it. And it's like not even consistent when it comes to that, because sometimes I'll fall asleep really easily regardless. Dude. Oregon, what if they put your son in Lies of P? What would you do? Alright, that's like all the shit we need to really collect here. All the important shit. The woke agenda turned my son into a twink. I heard they also turned you into a twink, too. Heard they've been trying to hunt you for a while now. The guy got... What if I, like, went into Oregon's house and, like, blew him up with my mind? Come here, Oregon. I'm gonna blow you up with my mind. You know, I was just about to comment on how, like, empty it is in this area, but I just remembered that in the story, Buramudgy has been, like, abducted. Okay, so hold on. Let me look here. All of the city's been abducted. So I don't think this shows us where any of the special stuff is located. So the question is where are these remaining 3 missions? Are they where Boss Cass's head are? Like, are you able to... Is, like, rebattling Boss Cass's henchmen, do those count as, like... I'm assuming those have to count, maybe, as, like, a mission. We can try. I forget, what is over here? Oh, this is the wetlands? This is perfect. Yeah, come to bumfuck nowhere. Indonesia. I will. I'ma come to your house and I'm gonna spank ya, Oregon. Oh no, this is just a training grounds, which we've already done. This water looks so drinkable. Boy, yoing. You know what? Just because you're gonna like it, I'm not gonna actually. I've decided against. I've decided against it. Just out of spite. Let me make sure. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Hope things are well. Aside from me not sleeping very well last night, I'm doing pretty well, actually, all things considered. Today has been an okay day. Had to go shopping, I started stream a little late because I needed to. I woke up late because I didn't sleep particularly well. Am I stuck in here? Hello? I think I did. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like I'm doing actually all right today, despite the fact that I slept pretty fucking bad last night. So my sleep was really weird last night. I had one of those like nights where I kept waking up like 5 to 10 minutes after I fell asleep. And that happened like 4 or 5 times before I could finally like truly fall asleep. And then afterwards, I woke up again at like a little later in the earlier in the afternoon when I didn't get enough sleep. And I just had to go back to sleep because I like woke up and I just felt like, ugh. Like not well rested, my throat was annoying me and shit like that. And then I woke up properly later on, so I woke up like 5-6 times probably. And most of it was just me attempting to sleep. It was one of those days. Uh-oh. Hi, Gunny. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know, Oregon, can I be honest with you? Can I keep it real with you, Oregon? You're looking a little cunty today. Did you change your hairstyle? What we going, bae? Okay, so there doesn't look to be anything here. I'm just gonna look around to see if there's any hidden workers anywhere. Doesn't look like it though. My hair makes me look like a cunt. Yeah. How's that make you feel, bitch? Did I ever do a mission in here? I feel like I didn't. Well, no, it'd be marked. Is there a mission in here?
It's looking grim, Ty. Cass wrecked the pipes carrying oxygen to the sea lab, and the scientists are gasping for air.
You can use the sub-bunyip to pick up the pipes and put them back in place. That should get the oxygen flowing again.
Okay, so here's one of the missions that I have been missing. Celeru told me that these are her favorite missions. For real, on God. I love Wawa.
Pick up all the pipes.
Because they remind her of rich people imploding. Dude, maybe. What if Sella lives in a rich family? That would explain why she hates her family, though. She said her family's the worst. That's what she told me. And then she blew them up with her mind.
Pick up all the pipes. You did a bonza job there, mate. Those boffins will be able to breathe easy now.
Literally.
Okay, so we did that mission. So does that count as a mission marked? It does. Alright, good to know. So I guess we can't do repeat. We can't repeat fighting bosses. I'm gonna go over to this area anyways, the dock area, because this is like a proper area. The oil rig, which, you know, Celeru being the fake fan that she is, didn't even know that there was an oil rig in this game. It's right there, Sella. I like how it's not even, like, marked on the map properly. It is on this map. Why is this map accurate, but, like, the mini-map is not accurate? That's so bizarre. Why did they do that? If you were to ask me, I think it's gotta be Cella's fault. She personally went to Chrome Studios and said, hey man, make this as inaccurate as possible. My buddy Sui Robo, he's gonna play this game. And I want you to fuck with him. Yeah, they probably are separate files, to be fair. I wonder what it... Like, I wonder... Maybe the minimap is like a beta map or something. My buddy Sui's gonna play this game like 25 years. You want to be as obnoxious as possible. Just like, look at the minimap at the bottom right. Like, the head of Boss Cass is... Okay, well, technically we're going over here, so technically this is correct, but we're off the road. But if I go over here, we're on the road. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so you don't actually redo this level. It's just a boss. The boss, I should say. This boss takes forever, though. This is now marked as like a mission. It's a beta map. Shouldn't you be really good at navigating it? No. Early 2000 CPU ass map. That hit me? Stella, is this your favorite boss in the game? Oh, they actually have an attack here. I thought they were just following me for the fuck of it. How about you make a Gamma joke? I fucking dare ya. Gamma. Stella, why are you licking a foot? Aren't you, like, sick? Shouldn't you not be licking a foot? Grandma, no. Like, gamma. Like, you know, like the Y symbol? Like the Roman, like, Y-looking symbol? You know? Fuck you, Captain Gamer. The last one was an accident. No, it wasn't, Stella. You just really wanted to lick feet. Sometimes I imagine Stella, like, looks at her model and, like, licks the foot like SpongeBob does in that one episode where he, like, you know, like... What is he licking? I don't even remember. You know, alpha, beta, gamma, omega... No, I imagine Cell looks at her own model and goes, "Yep, that's me." She probably does do that. She's probably like, "Damn, dude, that really does look like me." This boss sucks.
And so Fluffy was tearing apart the oil rig.
Okay, does that count as another mission? No. Okay, so those are just proper ass like rebattles that you could do. Damn, dude. Cap is profiling people? You can't just do that, Cap. What the fuck? Let's go to Trader Bob's. It's a 24-hour shop.
Welcome back, mate. Just give me a yell if goodbye.
Platinum Paw. The Platinum Paw is the ultimate in defense. It triples your health. Damn, okay.
You've done well, mate. You've done well, mate. Bye-bye.
Am I missing 4 cogs? Hold on. No, 3 cogs. Okay, so the question is, where the fuck do we go next? Sully, you know this game better than anyone else. Where the fuck do I go next? To find these elusive hidden missions. Do we just explore around and see if there's people around? I mean, we do have to also find the... We do have to find the hidden, almost said frills. You found a PowerPoint competitor. That's awesome. I think this was a dead end. Yeah, okay. So, okay, what is around this direction? Okay, so I'm gonna look for these, like, little pieces of land that are kind of sticking out and go to see if there's, like, a place for me to sort of drop off to. I mean, I guess there's this area here, which is the volcano, but I'm just gonna double check it to see if there are any, cogs that I potentially missed. It does not look like it, so I'm just gonna go back out. I gotta pee. If I'm keeping it real with you gamers. I believe this was the other side of the volcano area, or the fire area, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it is. Ow. I know the left side of the map, I feel like there's a good amount of shit to explore there. We also need to go to the wetlands again. We're basically going to have to stop by every area at least one time, I think. Like, I'm certain I have everything here, but by the off chance that I don't. Because the last time I was here, I did not have... Oh, yep, see, we're missing a cog. Actually, how many are we missing? Just the one cog. Oh, there's also a worker here. You know, I should probably investigate these areas a little bit too. So we're missing a couple of them. Oh, this is destructible, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, it's just something we can jump over. So let's see. We have 2 more imposter dudes. We got one guy to find, 1 Bilby. I'm gonna turn Celeru into a Bilby. Bilbies are fucking cute, though. No, C-Cap, that's like a compliment. Bilbies are fucking adorable. I would turn Celeru into Celeru squared. I don't know. I'm drunk again. I don't want to police you, Taco, but be careful. The only reason why I tell you to be careful about your drinking is because you were a self-admitted alcoholic. Alcoholism bad. Quokkas? Wait, what's a quokka? You should understand, when I had unrestricted access to alcohol, I was at the point where I might have been drunk in public. But my access is currently restricted. Do you still live in, your city, that. Oh, look at that little guy! He's so cute! Oh my god, look at chat can even see him without having to click the link at the top right. Look at it! He's so cute! That little guy. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. You still live in your city, that city that alcohol is banned in, so you have to go out of your way. Oh, you haven't lived in that unrestricted city? Are you just better at, like, not drinking, like, keeping yourself super unrestricted? Dude, what does a drop bear look like? Okay, there's nothing over here. Dude, that one didn't work. Patty. I think drop bears are like cursed. I'm gonna look though. Oh! Also, is this game not in borderless window or forgot there's no borderless window? It does that thing where if I tab out of this game, it'll like display the last image that I saw on screen. Like when I last tabbed out. It's like weird. It's hard to explain. At first I thought you were going to ask if I still live in the city with the normal alcohol laws, but no, I'm living in the place with not normal alcohol laws. Yeah, no, I was wondering if you still lived in the city where alcohol is not allowed. So in order for you to drink alcohol, you have to go like a city or so out of your way to be able to drink. Because I remember, didn't you do that, like, literally? Was one of your reasons to do that? Excuse me, oh my god. Was one of your reasons to do that, you know, if you care to answer, of course, because you were just, like, you wanted to move there just so your alcohol, like, you would be taking less alcohol in general? It was kind of like a way to force yourself? Be like, alright. If I can't help myself, well, I'll go to a place where I literally can't get said alcohol. I was gonna say, why that sounds so canned, like you just got told you're in a movie and you gotta jump from a CGI explosion. Wait, what sounded so canned? I think there's guys up here, but I think I've already looked at all these workers around here, but I'm just gonna double check out of safety. Ah! Dude, drop bears are scary. Did you see that? I live in a little tundra. The idea isn't going town over. It's my friend is brewing their own alcohol. I live in a place where I literally can't get said alcohol. No, this is my childhood place. I wouldn't live here willingly. Valid. Valid. Respectable. Am I able to just exit this level and it won't? Will it take me to? No. Okay, so that just takes you to Baramochi. I don't want to go to Baramochi. I don't want to take that big of a detour. Once I exit this level, I'm gonna piss, guys. I gotta piss so bad. I'm gonna be so for real. Even if you didn't yearn to know said information. All that said, I have the money to move out for a while. I do legitimately want to make it better for this place, so I've stayed even after my parents moved away. Aw, nice. That's awesome. So, it's not... You don't want to willingly stay in the city you live in, but you want to willingly stay in the, your childhood... city... city, home, whatever. Anyways, I gotta piss real bad. I'm gotta be so for real. I'm gonna be right back. Oh shit, no! Be right back. Where the fuck did everyone go? What the fuck? I thought everyone was here, but then they all disappeared. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me just take my medication real quick. My shit set up. There we are. Ugh! Oh, let's change. I forgot we could change this on the fly. Dude, let's use the Castmobile. The Flamin' Hot looks badass. You know what? Let's change my outfit too. I've been in this outfit for a little bit. Yo, I gotta use the robot tie outfit. I was gonna ask Sella. But come on, Sella, I gotta use the robo tie outfit. They have a permanent smile. That's cute. Are they just like capybaras? Are they just chill? Are they just chill little lads? Capybara, capybara, coconut doggy. I don't know if I've investigated this area enough to see if there's any like workers just kind of chilling around. Kind of, they have no survival instincts. The one time I went to the only island they live on, once out of my shoe while I was wearing them. Aww, they're just cute little guys. I guess capybaras have survival instincts. Aren't capybaras, like, if they need to be aggressive, like, they are very aggressive? It's just a matter of, like, they tend to really not give a fuck, so 9 times out of 10, they're not really being aggressive. Also, capybaras are fucking big, for the most part, so, like, and they have big teeth, I believe, too. So I feel like a lot of things probably don't want to get bitten by, like, a capybara. Okay, so I can't go up here. Yeah, they're like rodent teeth, so they aren't crazy. Yeah, but they're like rodent teeth, so they aren't crazy good defensive weapon. True. But they're big, though. I guess it would depend on, like, how forceful their bite is. Why is there a SpongeBob house? That's a solid question that I cannot answer, unfortunately. They can, like a Catholic. Stay away from the capybaras. Capybaras are also very social creatures. That is one thing that I definitely remember. What the fuck? So they're always in packs too, or majority of the time they're in packs. Which is really funny, because I don't see you, Patty, as a social butterfly. You're the non-social capybara. Actually, don't generalize. Sorry. Is that or actually? What the fuck is the difference between the two? Post the and the actually so I can fucking see the difference between the two. My ass always forgets. I confuse them often. Fuck this guy right here. You see this guy in particular? Fuck him. I'm gonna kill him. Watch. He's fucking dead, dude. Do not inspect my chimp's runs.
Are ruining my movie. Get them off my set. Are you sure they're not just extras like before? No way. We never seen these guys before.
Oh my god, they're the same fucking emote. No wonder I've confused them. One has a background and one doesn't.
I hope I wasn't out of line with that orange bath mat remark earlier.
What? Bro, we called him that after he left.
Jeepers, we're sorry for getting mad at you, Ty. Will you please help us? Pretty please?
Okay. You're okay in my books, buddy.
Uh-oh. Here they come again.
Oh, you know what? We'll use Sella's favorite boomerang here. Where is it? Here it is. What does the multi-rang sound like? Oh, I didn't get it, did I? Oh well, it's the same effect. I like how they're filming a snow scene in Australia.
That's a wrap, Ty. Great work.
The dailies will be awesome. They'll make a great scene in our film.
Is that
Do
Goofy?
you have representation? Thanks, but I'll keep my day job.
Hi, Glue. Welcome in. There's no Australia. No snow. We have snow. It just sucks. No, I know there's snow. I know, because there's mountains. When I think of Australia, my ass doesn't think of, like, snow. That's not where my mind immediately goes to. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Glue. I hope you're doing well, too. Big ups to Glue for making a beautiful piece of artwork of both... Wait, is this the stage? Of both, our good friends DJ and Schlorp. Glue kind of goated like that. It's also cheaper to fly to Japan and ski for a week than it is to go to our ski fields. It's fair. Do you guys have any artificial ski fields out and about? Okay, did I grab everything on this map? I think I did. I knew they would love it, Glue. Mods, can we get a shout out for Glue? Reminder that Patty is not a moderator. I think this was just like a tiny little stop, yeah. Oh my god, that guy's fucking dead. It was a good idea, true. DJ getting his back blown out is a good idea. It's what that slut deserves. We all need that at some point. Facts. You get it. It's a dead end. It's so weird. The loading zones are very bizarre in this game. I have to go all the way to this area. I think I have to walk in. Yeah. My ass is betting that one of the areas that I need to go in is definitely going to be like the wetlands. I'm probably going to have to go in there again. Out of like all locations. Also, we're missing, I think, one more mission. Yeah. Because I'm assuming that the last mission in the entire game is quite literally, the mission of beating Boss Cass. They could be put together. If I seemingly can't find them, I'll kill Cass. He's gonna fucking die. And then we move on. Finding out the other stuff. Is this another dead end? It looks like it. I don't remember where the fucking wetlands are. Oh yeah, this is the bushfire that's happening. That's one thing that me and all Australians can relate to, is just being constantly on fire. As a Californian, my state is always on fire. If you're in Australia, you're always on fire, unfortunately. We both just got it bad, man. Youch, dude. Youch, indeed. There's been a couple of fires that I've almost had to like evacuate from, and were rather scary. Did it happen 2 or 3 times? I want to say it was 3 times. Well, luckily it's been quite some time since that's affected me. Okay, are we missing anything here? I don't see anything missing, but I'm gonna go closer to like the center of the map just to be certain. Yeah, so it's interesting because one of the fires that was like legitimately in my city, I do not believe I had to evacuate. Like, we weren't in like evacuation zone. It was horrifying. It looked like there were like literally outside we could hear transformers exploding, and it sounded like it legitimately sounded like we were on a fucking warfield. So that was fucking horrifying. Other than that, the only other thing, like, surprisingly, we did not have to evacuate from that fire. We actually had a lot of people staying over at our house when that was happening, because their houses got destroyed. That was also the fire that my sister's, I guess it'd actually be my brother, I would just say my brother-in-law's, father got lost their house. Granted, he passed away, but like there was a lot of shit in there, you know, that was his, which was really unfortunate. And then I think it was literally like a year or 2 later we had another fire that happened, and we had to, that one we were actually like really, really close to an evacuation zone. So, like, we legitimately just packed up and we were like, okay, we are going to be on standby. We haven't had a really bad season in a few years now. I feel like Australia and California seem to have their bad fire years at like roughly the same time. Whenever you guys have terrible like bushfires and stuff like that is roughly around the time that like we over here start having like really, really, really awful wildfires from like an amalgamation of things. They're usually in the same year, from what I've noticed. Lemon Boy the King, welcome in, welcome in. I don't even know if that fucking went off. I didn't see it, to be honest. I hate that the one thing that me and Aussies can, like, really relate in, out of all things, is the fact that we both deal with some absolutely horrendous fucking fires, dude. I grew up in a suburbia that backed into the bush, so when I was like 5 to 6, there was a fire that burnt down half my school, a bunch of classmates' house. The school was where the firefighters finally managed to stop the spread, or it would have gone to my place too. Dude, it's rough. Have you seen, as like terrible as it is to like look at, because I don't know, like for me I think it's terrible to look at least. Have you seen pictures of like entire areas that end up being like lit up on fire? Isn't it crazy when you look at them and like you see, for anybody who hasn't, like you will look at an area that got like leveled by fires and there's like a ton of ash and like burnt down remains of like the buildings and stuff, but there's like occasionally you'll come across like a house or two that just was unaffected. Because fires are so unpredictable and they're so fucking crazy that it just like, you're just like, how does that even work, dude? You end up driving through them if you go outside the city at all. Yeah, dude. I remember, so when I legitimately, so when me and my mom, we were checking the area that my brother-in-law's I'll just say grandpa, my grandpa, like where his house got burnt down, my mom was like, hey, do you want to go like because I think we were driving somewhere anyways, and she was like, hey, do you want to see like the remains of the house? Like, do you want to take a look? Because like she never saw it either, so it would have been for both of us. And I was like, that sounds like horrible to look at, but at the same time, I'm like curious, right? So we drove through all the areas that got burnt down that we could, right? Just to see like the destruction of what happened. And man, I legitimately felt like sick to my stomach. Because first of all, like seeing where a house that I've not only have been to, but like knowing that, you know, that is where, oh, what's his name's over here? That's like where, like my grandpa lived and stuff like that. Like seeing that was rough, you know? And then knowing like all the people that lived in those areas got affected to like some degree too, like whether they either A, lost their house, or just some people unfortunately probably just flat out, you know, passed away. Like it was rough. Like I legitimately had to tell my mom at some point. I was like, especially, you know, me being, so this was, my anxiety was like even worse than it is now, and I legitimately had to be like, yeah, I can't look at this anymore. Can we just go away? Like I can't look at this. It just makes me feel like bad. And I'm lucky. Well, I'm not entirely lucky. So I'm lucky that obviously that my house doesn't burn down, but like, so where I live is actually decently close to an area, to a big forested area. I'm basically, where I live, there is the chance of like a fire breaking out in that like wooded area, and then just everything can go down in like an instant, you know? Like, we've had fires over there to begin with, but like that's the one fire that we almost had to evacuate from was from that forested area. It was far enough away where they were able to sort of contain it, but like, yeah, man, it was there's where it is. It was really close. I'm not in a safe spot. Let's just say that. I am not in a safe spot when it comes to being able to avoid fires, in the sense of, if the vegetated area near me gets lit up, then there's a very high probability that like my house is like cooked or could be cooked. Like, I would have to evacuate strictly due to the location. It's too close to vegetated area, and even if my house itself is not really in a good area for, I believe my house on the bright side is not in a good place where fires can jump as effectively as other places, it still is in not a good spot, you know? Hi, friend.
Hey, this is my secret place. Only Steve Soros who knows the Goobu chant can be here.
Goobu?
Goobu, 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 go. Chaka, waka, waka, whoa. Stick a finger in your ear and yell out Goobu loud and clear. I guess you know the chant now. Well, you can stay. Just be quiet, okay? And don't tell anyone I gave you these.
Balterdan! What does that mean? So that was Steve. We got all his locations. That's the last time to see Steve. So I guess I'm glad I went back here. Yep, that's all Steve locations. So we're just missing 1 worker, 1 Bilby, 2 cogs, in terms of like the really important pickups. And 1 mission. Can't forget we're missing 1 mission. But yeah, man, fires fucking suck, dude. Fires are fucking horrifying, man. I got recommended a video recently, which was about an incredibly rare incident. 2 incredibly rare... Well, actually, no. It was 1 incredibly rare incident, but it was crazy. So... this is another thing that Australians can relate to a degree, because it relates to fires, funny enough, again. There was a video that was recommended to me about a California fire in which a fire tornado happened. The only 2 places recorded on Earth that fire tornadoes have, like, been recorded have been in 1 in Australia, 1 in California. But I think I think the bushfire, I could be wrong. I didn't research enough into the bushfire tornado. I don't know how bad that one was compared to the California, fire tornado. Because that fire tornado in California was actually destructive and went through houses. Like, that was a legitimate tornado, which is already rare enough in California. 2 rare things: tornado and fire tornado. Genuinely horrible. Not anywhere near where I lived. I didn't even know it happened. That's crazy that shit happened. Why did Sui say nuh-uh? Because nuh-uh. I was in Hawaii when the Lahaina fires burnt down that city. Was staying just upwind of that, actually. Damn, dude. Better than a fire earthquake or a fire tsunami. True. Well, in a way, if you really think about it, Patty, in a way, aren't like giant bushfires or just giant like wildfires, like a fire tsunami slash fire earthquake, just in its own special way. I hope all my Aussie friends and Aussie viewers in general just don't live in like an area that gets too affected by wildfires. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything on the map here from the looks of things, but I'm gonna look around here just in case, out of safety, that I didn't miss like a worker or something. It's a World War II thing. Wait, what? Wait, how did we get to war talk already? Yeah, when is your guy? Do we share the same fire season? What months is like your big fire season? Classic Kyle, so true. When does what month is your guys like fire? Like, what's like the main month if you have one? I think like the main month that we have I always think of like October. And it's before then too. It's usually around like I think like June. Actually, I think technically. Let me see when it starts. Actually. Oh, we share fire. That is true. We do. Let's see. California. When is the California fire season? Yeah, dude, we're literally interchangeable. You guys have until December. Really? You guys only have it for a couple months? Yours is December to February. Ours is fucking between April and October. Those are like the historically the historical no, so okay. So Southern California historically is more like May to October, and then so like late April to early May, and then late June to early July to October is historically Southern California's fire season. I'm actually curious. Let me see. When is the Australian fire season? No, you guys are worse though, Patty. Your entire fucking continent is in perpetual fire season. It just depends on the region. Apparently stuff like the Northern Territory goes from winter to spring. Meanwhile, like, December to May is like the southern part. According to this fire season map. You guys are always in a fire season. It just depends more so on the region. So, you know what? At least that's something I guess California has as a bright side compared to you guys. I guess. California has a period where we don't have a fire season. You guys always do, which is awful. NT is a tropical zone, so it doesn't really have seasons, just wet season, dry season. NT, that's the Northern Territory, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Oregon, does Indonesia have bad fire seasons too? I'm curious. I'm just curious about fire seasons now. Oh, there's a cog on this map somewhere. Hold on. Oh, it's down here. Okay, we have to go here. I'm just like curious of now I'm just curious about like what other countries have to deal with when it comes to like fire seasons and shit. We can all share our trauma together. I'm playing NTE now, and you can buy the Persona 5 soundtrack in-game with regular credits. Wait, why are you playing NTE? Don't you know that game has AI in it? And they lied to their content creators that were promoting the game? Dude, it's so funny, by the way, Patty, that you were talking to me, you were DMing me about how Mousy was playing it and they dropped her in. And she just had no idea what was going on, and then literally a day later you're already like, I don't know if I want to play these games. They all look the same. And then like less than a day later, yeah, so it turns out that they lied to Mousy. There's AI in the game. She found out midstream. Oh no. Then dropped it and canceled the sponsor. See,
Thanks again, mate.
You know what the only scary part about, to me, about dropping a sponsor like that is? The only thing that really scares me... Wait, how did I not grab this? The thing that would scare me about doing that literally just comes down to, like, I'm afraid if I drop a sponsor that I might have to deal with, some sort of, like, repercussions for it. That's the one thing that would worry me about dropping a sponsor. Like, would I have to financially... Would I be in a financial bind if I fucked something up? You know? That's true. That is true, Patty. You're not wrong. That just stuff always just concerns me in the moment, you know. Also, no, Kyle, you're fine. Somebody would tell you if you are... We mentioned this before. Somebody would tell you something. Smaller guys. But yeah, smaller guys might have issues. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, this is why the two sponsorships that I've done, which have been the Minecraft sponsorship and the Enfield sponsorship, are sponsors that I am confident and comfortable with taking. So I actually mentioned this before. If you guys ever see me do, if I sponsor anything, like if I get any sort of sponsorship or I'm doing any, you know, branded content or whatever, it's only ever going to be something that I have comfort in. I will do my research. Obviously, some things can get through the cracks, but this happens with anything, right? But generally speaking, I will try my absolute best to be sure it's something that I trust in, I have faith in, which, yes, does that mean I'm objectively, like, making less money than I probably should be? Yeah, sure. But at the same time, like, I'd rather be comfortable, you know, with the sponsorship deals that I'm taking. And know that, like, the shit that I'm sponsoring, somebody can look at it and be like, yeah, you know, I'll take a look at that, maybe. I have to be comfortable with it, at the very least, if I want other people to be comfortable with it. I know a lot of people have that mindset, to be fair, but, like, I'm just letting you guys know for, like, transparency's sake sort of thing. The Enfield thing was perfect. It gave me an excuse to play Enfield. I was already gonna play it at some point, but it gave me a fucking excuse. Fair dinkum. Alright, there is a Bilby here. Keep in mind the NTE guys lied to everyone, including their own English VAs, which is insane. Yeah, no, yeah, I heard about the English VA stuff too, which is fucking wild, dog. There's been an attempt at reverse backlash, saying the CEO of Hada Studio, the devs, admitted to the game using AI placeholder months ago, so the creators drop their sponsors right now are just virtue signaling. Well, the problem isn't that they used AI shit when making the game right now. They literally have like a 20-minute long video in their theater that plays AI. Also, it's not only just that, but it's the fact that they flat out lied. Didn't they literally tell their the content creators that there was no AI related to the game, and then it turned out, surprise, surprise, there was AI? Wasn't that like the biggest thing about it? They were like, no, there is no AI, we assure you. And then there is AI in the game. Like that's like the thing that people are taking at hands, right? Like you can't fucking get around that, you know? Personally, I suspect what actually happened is that the CC. There's only when I see the abbreviation CC, I only think of one thing. Personally, I suspect what happened was that CCs just saw another gacha sponsor in a decent paycheck, didn't remember the AI thing. No. So the thing with the AI stuff is that even like as Patty said, even other content, or not content creators, even English voice actors have expressed how they were not disclosed proper information in regards to the AI content present in the game. And even worse is that they're just flat out like lying about it. They go through sponsorship companies. They handle all this stuff. They go off of what the sponsorship company tells them about the content of the game. This includes the game content, AI. The sponsorship companies themselves were lied to by the developers. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a matter of like. It unfortunately wasn't a matter of like something just wasn't like disclosed. And people are making like a problem over this. It's literally that people. There we go. That's all the Bilbies, by the way. You have a friend in me. It's the achievement I just got. It's literally a case of like the company themselves. You know what? Let me give them the benefit of the doubt here a little bit. As far as we're aware, the American side has lied about things. For all we know, because I'm assuming it's a Chinese gacha game, for all we know, the Chinese side could have disclosed this publicly. I don't know if that's the case, but I wouldn't, like, doubt it, you know? But at least, like, the English side, like, they have just been, like, straight up lying. Which is like, that's really bad, you know? How do I get up here? I just can't help but to find it really funny how me and Patty were both talking about the game and about how we both don't necessarily have interest, and Patty was telling me, like, Patty specifically was like, man, all these Chinese gacha games look a little too similar with their anime style, and that's just not, I don't like that personally. And then, like, less than a day later, Patty's just like, yeah, by the way, dude, turns out that shit had AI in it. I went to read about it. Executive director and producer Yang Lei had disclosed the use of AI in Everness and Everness prior to the game's release. I wonder what the full details of things are. See, the reason why I don't believe... So here's my take, right? The reason why I don't believe that they did, in fact, disclose that there was AI used is one very specific thing. And that is that the voice actors have gone out to say that they were not told. And voice actors, generally speaking, would not just say that, you know? Voice actors get fucked over as is. The last thing they'd probably want to do is lie about something like that. Do you guys remember the last time like a prolific, like a, not a prolific, but like a high tier voice actor lied about things, at least that I can think of offhand? The Bayonetta VA. The original Bayonetta VA. Remember when she was acting like she was like a victim or whatever, and like she was trying to play like that sort of card, and then everybody learned she was like not only lying but was like a really bad person. I don't think she's ever gotten a job ever again. Like I legitimately don't think she's ever gotten a job ever since she did that. Yep. It wasn't even that she... The worst part is, it's not even that she's a terrible person, but also she lied about some of her claims, if I remember correctly. Like, to make matters worse, she also, I believe, lied about some of her claims. Hi, Leah. I wonder what it's like to lie. Who's the #1 liar? You can ask them what it's like to lie. Let me read what Druid put in real fast. On the lighter side, one of the call-out posts was hilarious because it was a screenshot of an in-game AI image and it's a shot of a person on a motorcycle being surrounded by news crews, and the news vans all have their doors overlapped or open, or just the wrong angle, or just hanging off the van's roof. PUBG Mobile, Japan? What's happening? Why is Pekora being put in PUBG? Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Pikachu. You know what, game... Oh, you know what's the worst? You know what's the most egregious part? I think it was Leah who sent me this, this tweet, which showed the AI video, the really long, like, 17-minute AI video that's in Everness to Neverness, like, inside their, that's, like, satisfying. Their theater. I was telling Leah that the fucking video itself, you could tell it had the distinct AI anime look to it. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but it had the distinct AI look to it. You could, like, if you looked at it, you could genuinely just eyeball it and be like, that is AI. I know that's AI. Was this free-to-play mobile card game Digimon Elysian launching 2026? It's kind of lewd, no. Her last job was 10 years ago. That's crazy. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, no, like, just glance at this video, guys. First of all, it's not a 1-minute loop. And second of all, like, just look at the style of this anime short film. Just look at it for a second and tell me that this doesn't have the, like, most generic, typical, I can stare at this and just be like, this is 100% AI look to it. Because when I first saw that, I was like, dude, that's just AI. I can easily tell that this is AI. There's not a training ground here. Okay, so we're running into a little bit of a problem, I think, potentially. And that is that I don't know if there's any other areas that I haven't explored yet. I might need to look up a mission list to see what my possible missing missions are. Unless the final cast level has a hidden one of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up real fast. Let's see. Tie to 100% guide. Oh yeah, dude, that video is it's so clearly AI. It's like not even funny, man. Let's see, finishing up. See, the highest level rangs and bunny ups are pretty expensive. Let's see. Okay, I see. Wobbegong Beach. Bilby 3. I don't need the Bilbies. Not that. Let me just look at a guide real fast. Tie to... Wait, there's a secret 10,000 opal bag. Oh, it's at the beginning of the final level. Southern River Collectibles. Bilby, don't care. Where are the missions I'm missing? Tie to mission. I'm missing one mission. I need to figure out where it is. Birds of Paradise. Already got that. Already did that. Already did that. Already did that. Spy Hunter. I have to find all the hidden frills. Tie to hidden frill locations. Sorry guys, I gotta find this. Tie to frill locations. What is Frillneck Forest? Oh, wait, where's this area located? I did not go here. Hold on, where the fuck is this? I went here briefly once and there was a Bilby, but where the fuck is this area? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go check Frillneck Forest real fast. So side tangent, a victim I kind of feel bad for is Mongol Stardive. The Gunnar plus Comedy Genshin clone that came out like 2 weeks before NTE, and NTE is fucking buried it, especially with the controversy. Mongol Stardive is just not talked about at all. Damn. Personally, I think we gotta blow up Celebroo with our mind. I guess I could check out the lava area fast. I like revive Celebroo with my mind, just so she can suffer being blown up with my mind again. So we checked this area briefly, but I want to check it again. Oops. In case I somehow missed something here. Blows your pancakes with my fucking pancakes. Okay, well I don't see anything on the map. Which is not a good sign. Trying to see if there's any workers sort of hidden about anywhere. Well, there's one guy here, and I don't know if I had the rangs that could allow me to see fake ones or not. when I went through this area. Wait, what? I thought there was more. Was I lied to? Hold on. What are the name of these things? What are they like specifically called? They are specifically called Dude, Leah's jamming. Disguised frill. Disguised. Okay, there's a video that shows every disguised frill. Does it cut it through by level? It does. Outback Oasis. I got that guy. I got that guy. Pretty sure I got that guy. Yeah, there's no way I didn't get that guy. Yep, got that guy. Yep, got this guy. Apparently Mountain Boom might have something. Same with Frillneck Force. Let me look real fast though. Okay, no. So I know I got that guy. Not this guy. Where's this guy located? Okay, no, I got that guy. Get the fuck out of here. There was one dude I might have not have gotten. Who was located? Let me just double check real fast. Oh yeah, Mount Boom. There's a very real possibility that I did not get these guys in Mount Boom, which also makes me wonder, because the cogs appear in a very bizarre way too on this map. I wonder if I missed a cog in here that just, for whatever reason, did not display. It should have. Okay, so I got this guy. I feel like I got all the cogs in here too, because we did have to backtrack to this level at some point, because I needed some stuff in here. That's why I'm like, I feel like I've gotten all this. Though if you ask me, I think Sela, I think she owes me, to be quite honest. Yeah, I think this guy got caught too. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything here. Dude, where the fuck could this last ship be? What the fuck? Sulfur Rock. Wait, Old Stony. Oh, I've already done this before. Sulfur Rock. I got that guy. Pretty sure I got that guy. Dude, why do people turn on their map to not always be looking northward? Does that shit piss anyone off, or is that just like a me problem? I gotta know. Always have your map static north. Real alpha's gonna howl the brown note. Nuh-uh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gotten this guy. I thought he was in a crazier location. This guy, I definitely got. Mine. I was going to say, I don't think I got this guy. Dusty Burrows. I did get this guy. I remember that. The Never Never. Okay, so this is a mission. This is a mission that I have not completed. This is the last mission that I need to do. We're going to the Never Never. Fuck. Because at the video I was watching, Maury Calliope? Murray? It's Murray, right, Sella? He congratulates you for finishing this, like you finished a mission. Yeah, I personally don't, because when driving, I'd rather hear turn right and then look over to see the map indicate right versus hearing that and seeing left highlighted because I'm facing south. So let me rephrase that. I mean, for like, I guess for more like for games. Like if I'm playing a game, like I want my map on the bottom left there. I want that to always be displaying north. Personally, I don't like it when the map turns along with me. It should like just bugs me. I don't like it. In real life, yes, I would much rather the GPS be following me, like, where I'm going, because it's easier for me to be able to be like, alright, it clearly wants me to keep going this direction, or take a right turn here or something. I just need to double check this area. I was like 99% certain that I've gotten this. Let's also change. Yeah. See, you know the thing that really is confusing me though right now? Where the fuck could I be possibly missing the final cog? I think I've gone to every individual level with the Infarangs out, so I should be able to see where that final cog is. But it seemingly is nowhere. Maybe Sella took like a bite out of it or something. The little fucking weasel. It's unfortunately it's a guessing game sort of thing. Because they're just silver cogs. But the thing is, I have something that makes it so I can see on the minimap when I have like the infrared rings out the location of where they are. But I have to be in like that selective zone for it to pop up. But I've been to like every one of said zones. So that's why I'm like a little like, where could it possibly be? Because it should be popping up on my map. Also, this person's map is fucking weird. It's marking as if there's lava on this map. There is not any lava on this map. I'm a little confused. Dude, we're in Sella's favorite area. Dinosaur... Oh, wait, no, there is lava on this map. Why is it hidden from me? I think one of the guys was right... Was he right here? I think one of the guys was right here. Yeah, one of the guys was right here. The other one... I feel like I probably got this one too, but... We have to go... Oh, dude, this mini-map is... Poo-poo. You know what? It might not be showing... So there is technically like a little like intermittent zone. It might not be showing that. I just thought about that. Like it might not be showing where the cog is, because technically I have not gone into that little like intermittent zone. I mean, I have to go this way anyways to make sure that I got all the hidden frills. Okay, so he would be somewhere over here. Yeah, I think that bag right there is quite literally where he's supposed to be located. It is. Oh wait, no, that's where a cog was located. Okay, so I got that guy. Now I just need to go further into this level. just gonna take out the normal boomerangs. See, this loading zone might be preventing me from seeing a cog location. I don't know if it is, but it could be. No, it doesn't look like it. The fuck? Did the dinosaur just walk off and die? No, dinosaur, you can't do that. Yeah, I feel like I got this guy too. I know Australia just had like casual dinosaurs and mechs to beat up said dinosaurs. It's kind of cool though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was down here. Okay, so it's not here. This is rough. Where could it possibly be? Where could the cog possibly be, too? You know, this one, I'm, like, I understand why I'm stumped on. Like, this one makes sense to me. I don't understand how the fuck I'm stumped on trying to find the fucking last cog. Like, I feel like those should be popping up whenever I walk into... I mean, not even I feel like. They should be popping up whenever I walk into an area. So I'm very confused on where the fuck that could possibly be. Like, do I have to, like, maybe walk down here? No, because I walked down here already. I would have seen... Yeah, it's not down here. I can't go down here. Cello will cry. To be honest, at this rate we're going, I wouldn't be surprised if Australians will need mechs to combat their daily lives in the near future. Yeah, to stop bushfires. Okay. I have to look at these individually again. I know I got this guy. I literally drove past him. I'm like 90% certain I got this guy. I know I got that guy factually. This guy I'm like certain I got, but there's only one area that I could feasibly right now backtrack to that I'm a little uncertain about. At least in terms of the frills. Dude, Sella, on a scale of 1 to 10... Okay, Sella, I need to know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Taiwan? This is like your own personal feelings. I need to know. 8? Okay. Where would you rate Tai 2? Okay, yeah, I did get this guy. I did this. 7.9. Wait, you like Tai 1 more than you like Tai 2? I thought you liked Tai 2 more. Yeah, okay, I did get this guy. I just need to make sure. Okay, what about Tai 3 then? Seven to 6, 7. Damn, that's like a drop off. I mean, okay, it's possible. It is possible that I missed this very particular, this very, very, very particular frill. I don't think I did, but it is possible. I'm going to check it, but first I'm going to go to Salai's. Sela, do you want me to buy the multi-rang, or can I buy the upgraded Ellie rangs first? I'm just going to buy them, just fuck it. Why not? I have opals. I think the only reason I didn't get the multi-rang was because I already have like a version of it. You can buy what you want? Oh my god, thank you. Sally, you're so nice.
Hey bro, what can I do for you?
We're gonna get... Where's the Zapparang? The Thunder Rang.
Those frills. Won't know what hit him.
And then we'll get... the Freezer Rang.
Those frills. Catch it, bro.
Sounds like I'm shooting a fucking nuke, dude. Okay, what does the Zappy Rang, the Thunder Rang look like? Ooh, that's satisfying. Oh my god! Low-key, I don't think this is going to be as fast as I think it is. I do wish there was something that would show where the frill necks are as soon as... Sort of like how there's a map for... There's a map for knowing where the cogs are located. I feel like there should be a map for all the collectibles in the game. It feels very weird they only made it so there's you can see where Steve is located, the Bilbies, and the cogs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Leah bought some Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. And then I ate Leotin because I was a very hungry man. And Sela said I was allowed shit. Sela said shit. Sela said I was allowed to. Did miss this guy. Look at him. Get out of here.
Brilliant work, mate. You've done a top-notch job. That'll take care of Cass's spies. He'll think twice before he tries a stunt like that again.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the last mission. We are quite literally, in terms of these collectibles, we are missing one cog. I'm just gonna save to be safe. So now I have to look up a video of the cog locations. Oh, they're platinum cogs. Let's shut up. Sorry, this guy was really, you know, he was talking to me. He didn't need to. Baramudgee Town. Let me just make sure I got all these. I'm pretty certain I did, because I remember I got this in a way that was definitely not intended. It's true, Leah did get that card. I know I got that cog. 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 Dude, they should have called this Wabi Cog Bay. I feel like I could have missed this cog, to be quite honest. But if I missed it, then why the fuck did it not pop on the map? That's the only question that I have. It banishes. I'm gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm, Leah. What are you gonna do about that? The wetlands. This almost seems so stupid that I would miss it. Hold on. Where the fuck are the wetlands? I have to go to Sella's house. I know that's where the wetlands are. She's probably squarting as we're thinking about it. I'm gonna actually check over here real fast too while I can. Dude, she's squarting though. So there is a... Oops, I did not mean to walk in here.
See you, bud.
There's a very slim chance, and I say slim chance just because the fact it should be popping up on my map. There is a slim chance that I missed a cog here. Okay, I think that's where one of the cogs was gonna be, yeah. That's where another cog would have been. Pretty sure I got this one too. Leotin, you gotta get my favorite card, the King of the Skull Servants. It's also Sella's favorite card. Not because she told me, but because I've just decided it is. Fucking love the King of the Skull Servants. It's a deck that can, I think it can still work if you're able to pull it off, like, pretty fast. Is this the wetlands? I don't think this is. Oh, no, this is this. Because the idea... I believe the idea of current King of Skull Servant decks, I believe they're supposed to be OTKs. I like Weedy Guns, yeah. Any day works nowadays if you have the access code, huh? Oh. This is Fair Dinkum. This is not where I want to be. I should have checked, but it's whatever. I'm gonna put a leech in Sella's mouth, and she's gonna eat it. What the fuck, bros? She likes Flash. Okay, maybe I didn't miss this. Hold on. Fuck, I didn't miss it. This was the one that I was like, this is so stupid that I wouldn't be surprised if I missed it. Fuck. Where could the other ones be? You know, there is a very slim chance that, because I don't know if this is how these work. There's a very slim chance that I know I did this challenge. There's a slim chance I didn't grab the fucking golden cog, or cog? The cog, let's see. Is that the cog? Okay, never mind. That would be where the cog is. I know I got that one. Pretty sure I got this one because they would be showing up on the map. How do you say gross? I say Sella would probably taste it, to be quite honest. So who's the real gross one? You. Oh. But you mean like in an endearing way, right? Okay, I don't think it's here. What the dude, I'm like actually lost on where I could be missing some of these cogs. No, not there. Fair dinkum. I'm gonna be honest, I forget what fair dinkum means. What does fair dinkum mean again? Okay, I remember getting that. There's a whole lot. There's a lot of that in this stage. And to be quite honest, I'm not gonna know which ones I didn't get. Maybe besides like a few. Like I know I got that one. I know I got that one. I know I got this one. Did I miss this one? I know I got that. I know I got that. Oh my god, guys, it's in the final fucking area of the game. I've been wasting my time. Okay, so we can do the final mission then. So we should get the last cog. And I think that's it. Mystery solved. I could have just looked at the description of this video. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it, sir. Let's face off against that cad boss Cass.
Hey, wait up, Possum. You're not leaving without me.
Or me. It's time for me to pay back an old debt.
Some stacked donuts on it. Whoa. I'm gonna stack donuts on you, Yobi. And I'm not just talking about on your penis. I thought Slice was gonna be like black or something because he's really edgy.
It's a missile bunyip. I built it myself.
With a little help from Julius.
To war!
Chaps. We're over the drop zone. Prepare to engage.
Oh no, I have the edgy black one.
Is that a shadow bunyip?
Sounds like you got bunyip envy, Sly.
Also, hi Cog
Don't
Nozzle,
worry,
welcome in.
I like yours too.
Look out. Incoming.
I can double jump? Shadow. Shadow the Heg Horde. You're just healthier? You're goddamn right he does. Hello, Moogie. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sue Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Today we're playing Tie 2. We're actually in the very last mission, and then we're going to be going to Tie 3 afterwards. Hi, Moogie. How is your stream? Sella, you're a mod. Do your moderator job. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What the fuck were you playing again? I don't even remember. What were you playing, Pookie? What were you up to? RE8. Oh, you dirty boy, you. Thank you, Sella. You can't be having non-mods like Patty, you know, contemplating things. How far did you get in, How far did you get in RE8? Also, is it your first playthrough of RE8? I almost typed the shout out. Why would you do that? You're not a moderator. You know what's funny, Patty? I'm pretty sure you have typed it out in my chat in the past. Out of nothing but sheer habit. Yeah, first time. Ooh, nice. You got to the mommy mansion? Well, don't come too hard. Because you're probably going to be there for a while. But I hope you're enjoying it so far. I liked RE8 quite a bit. It's been a while since I've played it, but I remember enjoying it.
Looks like Cass doesn't want us to leave.
Struth!
True, Patty.
What world is that?
It's Patchy. It's a Cybersaw.
He'll be sore after we finish with him.
I can't believe cybersaurs exist in Australia. Holy fuck, he's dead.
We must be getting closer. Let's move it.
Ooh, chicken
Not
tendies.
again.
I love chicken
Cass
tendies.
don't really think
Oh, is this just like a boss rush, but we get to fight like the bosses and we're super powerful because we're in our bunyip machines? I do like me a good power trip. Hi, Fudgy, what's going on? I hit a cyber source when I was driving Mute to the servo the other day. Mute to the servo. Me Butte to the servo. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't even think I have to kill all these enemies. I just kind of am. Oh, I see the cog popping up on the map. I guess you have to get close enough for cogs to pop up. Sometimes they don't pop up till way later, I've noticed. Dude, I'm sorry, babe. You're in the way. Cella's just happy because of all the bloodshed happening right now. She loves blood. She's a slut for war. Oh, there's the last cog. There we go. Silence is golden, but cogs are silver. I thought they were platinum in this game. Nice. Okay, so we got all the cogs. But look at the game now, 97% complete. I wonder how much of that counts towards getting the, all the boomerangs, because we're only missing 2. Wait, you charge this? Holy shit. But they're cogs in the game. That's fucked up. Oh hey, it put me in front of them. Fuck. Dude, it's true. We did spend like a fucking half hour looking for it.
See if you can free the Baramachi-Townies. I'm going after Cass.
No worries.
Do Aussies call people in a town a townie?
Be careful. Okay, Possum?
I'll be right. Hey, Shazza. See you around like a Rizzo.
What the fuck does that mean?
You just couldn't leave your little orange nose out of my business, could you?
Blame yourself, Cass. You
What
mess
does that
with your mates,
mean?
You mess with me.
Those guys are cute. They put me in a tornado. Uh-oh. Fuck. Very Aussie. Yeah, this game is made by Australian people. Holy shit. Why is that comically loud? Ratchet and Clank looks good here. Wait, what? Guys, what did DJ mean by that? Also, hi, DJ. This guy sucks. Yobi, you can't say that. DJ, you're busy getting your back blown out by Schlorp. Huh. I see, Patty. Also, yeah, huh, it does, DJ. It means you're busy getting your back blown out. fuck! Nah, it's because you're busy getting your back blown out. You can't slap it down if you're busy getting your back blown out. You silly lad. You silly little guy. Dude, we're killing a cassowary. Hold on. We did it.
It's over, Cass.
Also can't slap down an innie.
You heard the man.
Hey, it was all a bit of fun. I hope I wasn't out of line with that crack about turning your friends into ice cubes. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. How about you join my team, huh? I could use a couple of good men. Easy work, good money, and nice jackets.
Ooh, nice jackets? I want a nice jacket.
Oh, it's just not fair.
Wait, I want a nice jacket.
Most unfortunate.
And for extremely selfless acts of bravery, I am proud to present these
Dude, those are thunder eggs.
made of the most exquisite thunder eggs. Sly, Shazza, and
I'm gonna
Ty,
slap
the
my
Tasmanian
penis on
tiger.
DJ's desk. It's gonna go karthunk. What is he fucking doing? Why are they breaking the opals?
This is so humiliating.
We hope you enjoyed playing Tasmanian Tiger HD Bush 2 HD Chrome Studios Bush Rescue HD Team. Dude, that's the game we just finished. Welcome in, Henry the Halfwit. Wait, did we win the game? Is that truly... I mean, we did finish the last move. I did get an achievement for, I think, beating the game and finishing, getting all the, missions completed. Because... Ugh. If you didn't win, I'm disowning. I'm gonna fucking grab Yobi by his buttocks. And then I'm gonna give DJ to him. I think DJ could top Yobi. On God. I thought we were rescuing Bush. Where is he? Shazza's the bush, Oregon. She's got a big bush. She's the bush we're rescuing. DJ wouldn't have to try. I'd let him. I feel like he would top it. Between you two, Yobi, I'm gonna be real. I think DJ's topping you, dog. I think your wife already tops you hard enough. I feel like that's just like your MO. Hold on, I got a random tweet recommended to me on my phone. Thanks at Discord. You guys really just ruined my relationship with my e-boyfriend. We had an e-date at 4 p.m, but your servers are, in quotations, down. I know you losers over there in your office did this just to ruin our relationship. I hope you're all happy for what you've done. Dude, apparently fucking Discord went down while I was asleep, which is really funny. Yo, but you ain't gonna top me, bitch. I'm gonna spank your butt and you're gonna be like, oh. By the time I woke up, Discord was already, like, up, so I didn't experience it being down at all, but I know it did go down earlier. Brisbane! I'm so sorry I said Brisbane. It's Brisbane. I'm gonna squeeze your balls until you beg for mercy. Yobi, I don't... you're not gonna get what you want, bitch. Cutscene. Anime. Isn't cutscene one word? We shall settle this in the TwitchCon bath. Why does it have to be the fucking bathrooms of TwitchCon? I'm not doing it in a fucking public bathroom, Yobi. I'm good. I'll do it just at your room. Motherfucker wants to just do it in the public bathroom. It's disgusting. I don't mind doing it publicly, but not in the bathroom. Nah, you're paying for the hotel, bitch. Whore behaviors. Did you mean to type behavior? Whore behavior sounds like a spell. Have a good night. Drew, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna start Tie 3 very soon, by the way. I got Kirsch on my timeline. Cringe. It's her saying that she got mail from the IRS saying that she fucked up her taxes. Yippee. It's a brat taming spell. Horror behaviors. Oh. How could her Oshi Asmon Gold do this to her? Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yobi, I'll report you to the IRS. I have a friend who works at the IRS, bitch. Or behaviors. Fish audio. Sella. You know what that means. Joke's on you. Shit. There is no joke. That would be bad. I don't know why, but just joke's on you. Shit. It's really funny to me. And all the partners and families that were put up with us for never being there while we were doing our work. Electronic Arts. Classic Aussie Hills Hoist clothesline. Doing the credits here. Dave Cobb. Dude, only one person did public relations. Do you think they have the worst or best job? Beast. Mr. Beast? Eisenberg. Documentation layout. The Big Idea Group. Jesus fuck, I misspelled the best time. I'm gonna blow my shit off. Beast. Let's count. How many quality assurance players were there? There's the director. That doesn't count entirely. Okay, there was one senior QA manager, three QA leads, 3 QA assist leads, QA core, that's 5 so far, 10. Okay, there's a good amount of QA. 15. Okay, all right. 20. All right, they had pretty good QA. 25. 30. They had 30 QA. All right, and on the core. Oh my god, it keeps going. They had like 40 QA testers. They had the QA compliancy testers. They had the story. They had the script. I misread that as John Pissfield. What the fuck does additional dialogue mean? Is that like voice actors? Or somebody who writes like side stuff? Ears localization. This is like a surprisingly long credit sequence for a PS2 game. See, that's what you would think, Yobi, but they didn't place the additional dialogue with like the voice actors. See, here's the cast. That's what I would assume. Dude, the person's last name is Frankenstein. Dude, Trader Bob? That's awesome. Bluey! Oh, dude, Nolan North was everywhere. He still is everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker's just a part of every game. I actually did fun fact about Nolan North for I did a school project that involved Nolan North. I forget. Was it I think it was specifically about his like voice acting. It was for English class, but I specifically used him to write like a project. I don't remember what it was though. If you look under your bed, he's there. Yeah. Hi, Nolan North. I did write a paper on his voice acting prolific voice acting catalog. What? What's Wicked Witch? Voice of Sui Robo. Nolan North. Voice of young Sui Robo. Here Leowenthal. Oh god, Kickstarter backers. We'll see how many of these pop up before I'm like, I'm not gonna look at all the backers, because I don't know how many backers there were for this game. Who's that character? Who's that character? Are these their OCs? That's scary. It's their Australian Australia Sonas is really funny. Dude, Sella, if you backed the game at a certain tier, you could have had an Australia Sona. Think about it, Sella. You could have had an Australia Sona. Did they make this guy a Kiwi because his name is Kiwi? I could have been Australian. Yeah, there's no rules against posting it in my server. Why is this guy an evil man? We gotta kill him, he's a frill. Wait, I see numbers. 229, 229. Hold on. Oh god, there could be a lot of these Australian Sonas. Oh, we can speed it. Look at that beetle. Look at this guy. Dennis 2020 Summer Collection, Sly Shack, Stock Take Sale, Shazza Statuette Special. Okay, these are just like all the people, I think. Duke It Out. I think these are all the people that, Burl and Squeever collector sets that probably backed the game. Fantastic 4B Favors. Buster's Groovy Digital Depot. Two Thumbs Up Carlos Key. The Burramudgy Special. There was a good amount of backers for this game. I didn't know there were so many. Because I'm like Stella, I had no idea that there was like a Kickstarter for this that happened until I saw it was released. Bush Rescue Team Key. This is where the bulk of all the backers were. I wonder if this was like the I just put money on the game. Size Opal Club? No, this is gonna be bigger. Oh, no, never mind. 2004 to 2021. Chrome Studios Inc. I did it! So now, what is our percentage? We don't have 99, 100%. I guarantee you it's literally just because I'm missing two of the boomerangs. Which actually, you know what? I think I'm able to buy them right now. Let's do it for the satisfaction of hitting 100%. Aren't koalas more aggressive if you mess with them? I mean, isn't any animal more aggressive if you fuck with them? Don't fuck with animals, dude.
Hello, toy.
The secret is to not mess with animals. Would you poke a bear with the stick? I know Sella would. She thinks it'd be funny. Kyle's Googling koalas poisoning themselves. Why would he do that? Those koalas died. I feel like with the multi-rang you can toss out more rangs. Maybe it's just because this is a more powerful version you can't toss out more.
Hey bro, what can I do for you?
Multi-rang?
That'll ruffle
Lava
feathers,
ring.
Catch it, bro.
Everything in the kitchen sink and buy all rangs. Is that 100%? Look at that, 100% completion, Sella. Look at, are you proud? Did it. Why do they poison themselves? They're just little guys. Badass. Alright. We 100%ed. Tied 2. It's badass. That being said, I gotta piss real bad again. So, mods! Swap the game over to tie 3. I'm gonna start up tie 3. Tuck tuck, one one, DJ rest well, baby girl. I'm gonna go piss. I gotta piss. Be right back. Guys, what the fuck is a Quinkin? They're scary. We're playing the PS2 version. Fella gifted me the PS2 version of TIE 3. Night of the Quinkin. Thank you, Sella. You already asked me that. It's the pigs that are always just behind your head, no matter how fast you turn around. Division 02. I miss Moe. Why do you miss him? He's been around, Kyle. Ugh. Hi. Shazza. Sly. Why does Dennis have a bazooka? Dennis. Murray. Ken. Julius. Crabsirmobile, Shadow Bunyip, Gunyip, Fluffy, Boss Cats. That's scary. What is that? None of them being called Bruce is fucked up. Why? Bruce is the Aussie guy name. Oh, okay. Night of the Quinkin. We'll adjust this later, because this is probably still around the time where camera controls, inverted and normal, were not properly set in stone yet. Okay. That's a low, like, PNG.
I have some bad news.
It's like a low, like,
friends.
Oh no! What's happened?
Resolution.
As Boss Cass was escaping from prison in your world, an ancient evil descended into the dreaming. The Bunyips need your help, Ty. You must come with me to the dreaming.
What the fuck? G'day, Bruce.
What are those things?
They are evil spirits known as Quinkin.
Oh, that's a Quinkin.
This, the most sacred of places, with their senseless war. So far, we have been unable to cleanse them from the dreaming.
No worries. I reckon I can take them on.
That would lead to a needless sacrifice. Quinkin are mystical beings.
Good night,
with
TJ.
unfathomable power, save for one weakness. Only by using the rare Shadow Bunyip Stone will you have the power to counter their evil. In the tower, it waits in the form of the Bunyip Gauntlet for the one who can wield its power.
You beauty.
Malion is guarding the gauntlet until your arrival.
Let's go, Possum.
This game kind of just tosses you in, doesn't it? Call sheet, game totals. 40. Okay, there's 30 of the orbs, 120 of the thingy-mabobs. I don't know what the thing at the top left is, or those missions. Steve 6 times. Whatever the hell the bottom left is. 7 boomerangs. What a downgrade. Or maybe they're special boomerangs. 10, whatever those things are on the right. Badass. I do have to change the camera controls, though. Because this is inverted, actually. They're both inverted. The guy is talking all D&D and shit, and the main character's just like, right, Ripper, fucking hell, cunt. Normal, rotation direction, jump with tie, camera. Struth! Are the up and down cameras just consistently inverted? Wait a minute. No. I guess I'm gonna just have to deal with inverted camera controls.
This way.
Actually, also... Yes, so just now to make sure subtitles were on. Is there a lock-on in this game? Oh my god, there is. Also, it's another war-related fucking... Would you survive? Dude, this is awesome. Patty, how would you feel if I just started saying Struth out of nowhere? Did Sui survive Bloodborne? Yeah, it's fictional. That'd be funny, you should make it a bit. Okay, what exactly does Struth mean again? Just so I can make sure that I'm using it correctly. Is that just me? Is it just another way of saying, like, okay?
We better keep moving, Possum.
It's an exclamation. So, if you said, like, for example, if you said, like, dude, a plane just hit one of the World Trade Centers, I'd go, Struth! What are my feelings on Bloodborne? It's amazing. I love it. Struth! I bet W did that. Struth, I bet W did that. Oh my god. Fun fact, spy eggs. See those floating cameras? They're called spy eggs. When they're around, you can bite them to reach places you normally couldn't. Press circle to bite first, then keep pressing circle to bite other spy eggs near you.
Keep it up, Possum.
You're probably not gonna like what I'm gonna type out. What do you mean? Fuck, what did Yobi mean by that? Bloodborne could fall off a cliff and never be a game again. I really wouldn't care. You know what, Yobi? As much as that pains me, you think Fallout 76 is like the shit. So, you know, it's okay. I can just choose to ignore what you said.
It's like a glove.
Hi.
You get it?
Look out.
Who are you?
I am Malian, Bunyip Protector of the Gauntlet, until your arrival.
Cheers for that.
You are now armed and able to fight the Quinkin. Hurry to the Quinkin Vortex atop the Citadel. Higana will be watching you.
Why did they make the Quinkin bad guys?
Good one.
Let's go see what that Bunyip gauntlet of yours can do.
Close range combat. You're now equipped with a Bunyip Gauntlet and can take on the Quinkin in close range combat. Press square to swipe Quinkin with your boomerangs. Press circle to bite. Oh. Oh, this is one of these games, isn't it? Hi, Troy. Welcome in. They changed the gameplay style up a bit, huh? To have more combat.
Don't you like me anymore? Awesome. Hey!
Dude, Fallout 3 is, like, not good, though, compared to Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas. You know, I forgot all about this. About what, the combat stuff? Yeah? Seller, are you telling me this game sucks now? Why can Shazza fuck these guys up? Also, why did they make Shazza so fucking hot? You see that?
I am glad I found the two of you. I am Thigana. I have come here to warn you that the Vortex is shielded by mystical Quinkin stones. The Bunyip Gauntlet has not enough power to break them, although there is something that can.
The Shadow Bunyip.
Nice landing.
Sharon, come with me. Ty, you must continue on alone.
Her name is Shazza, actually. Shadow Bunyip control. Fire. Oh, circles to punch enemies this time. Oh yeah, Sella? If the game doesn't suck, then why am I having fun right now? Why is this making me think of Sonic Unleashed? Dude, Patty, can I be so for real with you? I was going to say, is it just me or do the enemies kind of look like the Sonic Unleashed enemies? But I got, like, distracted by the combat, so I didn't ask it. So, wait, am I supposed to go down? Isn't this the way I came from? Did I like ignore tutorial on accident? Oh, there we go.
Hurry to the vortex and destroy that which was never meant to be.
Dude, did somebody say 7 rings in hand? Am I supposed to shoot this up here? Oh yeah, Oregon, if you love Sonic and the Secret Rings so much, sing Who's Gonna Rock the Place. Hello, hello, welcome in, everybody, it's me, Robo, everyone's here, RoboTuber, hope you're doing, oh well, Celeste, hope you're doing well. We just finished Tie 2 100%, and now we're playing Tie 3. How is Minecraft? We just started Tie 3. Hope you're having fun. So far, so good. I mean, there's combat in the game, which is certainly interesting. I'm curious to see how it goes, though. Stone Block 4. Nice.
The Bunyips are forever in your debt.
No worries.
With the new power this gauntlet bestows upon you, it would be wise for you to stay and train with us for a time.
You know, we could use a bit of a holiday, Possum.
You little ripper.
It is actually really funny that there's just like this serious Bunyip elder. And then there's just fucking Ty. You ripper!
Your training is complete.
All he did was push-ups.
So different, Possum.
I feel different too. Stuff. Thanks a lot, Nandy Gilly.
Let us return you to your home. Remember all you have learned here, my friend, and hope.
All good. Have a good rest. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest in. Uh-oh, the Quinkums are coming. That's my wife.
Where? Shazza! What is this place?
Oh. They're zombies.
Quick, get behind me. Don't worry, Tiger. I've got you covered. What are you doing out here on your own? You must either be incredibly stupid, or worse. Who are you anyway?
My name is...
Hold that thought. Zombie Frills, meet Mr. Boomerang.
Dude, this guy's awesome.
Once or twice.
It's Shadow the Tasmanian Tiger.
We gotta protect the town.
Quinkum!
Hi, Pillow.
They're after the general, but they're going to have to go through us. Time for Plan B.
You know, I actually don't mind the close combat, the CQC. 'Cause I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you got a CQC. If you got a CQC, if you have a boomerang as your primary weapon, I like that it doesn't just stop, like, make you exclusively use the CQC, I guess. It only works when you're close to an enemy.
Let's see if those Quinken can get through the town gates. They told me they'd fix that. Come on. Fine. Just keep them off me while I fix this.
Okay. Dude, see, now the combo meter actually makes sense, to be honest. Because before, the combo meter, you'd kill enemies too fast, you couldn't really get combos.
I've got this covered. Protect the general. You can't fail the general. Not now.
Dude, this is my favorite version of Sonic Unleashed.
Just a little bit longer. Nearly there. Just a little bit longer.
I was gonna say, does biting these guys work? It does. Biting now has like a use again. It actually does quite a bit of damage too.
Got this covered. Case closed. Good effort there, Tiger. Not bad with a rang for once or twice.
What's going on? Where's Baramudji?
Baramudji? Mate, this is Baramudji. Or what the Quinken left of it. The name's Ridge. I would have been decimated and the whole town along with me if it wasn't for the General.
The General?
The most brilliant tactical mind in all of history.
It is weirdly comforting hearing your own accent.
Battle is unsurpassed.
Does it make you feel better too, knowing that the company that made this game is like Australian? It's not just Americans LARPing as what they think Australia is like.
He is the General. General.
Holy moly.
Penis?
Ty? Ty? The Ty?
So, when you got rid of those naughty Quinken from the Dreamtime, they fled here to Southern Rivers.
I had no idea.
Bush Rescue put up a valiant fight. But with the Quinken's huge army of possessed zombie frills, we just couldn't hold them off.
The Ty, high faded.
Gone for 6 months.
It's not your fault, Ty. But since Duke, Maury, and Julius left, Bush Rescue has disbanded, leaving me in charge of the war effort.
Ty? Ty, you're alive!
Welcome back, bro.
Oh, Possum, I thought I'd lost you in the vortex.
Yeah, we thought you were dead.
It's been so hard without you. We fought as hard as we could, but...
It's okay, Shazza. I'm back.
There's only one way we'll even stand a chance of fighting off these Quinken. We'll have to...
Reform Bush Rescue!
Yeah!
How exciting!
But what are we gonna do about Maury, Julius, and Duke?
No worries. I'll take care of it.
So are they just gone forever?
Is this thing on? Oh, hello, Ty! We've tracked down Maury. But now, I don't have time to explain, but if you ever want Maury to rejoin Bush Rescue...
Oh no, we gotta
have to go
save
and beat
them.
him in the big race. Well, what are you waiting for?
New Burramudgee shops. There's some shops in New Burramudgee. that can help you out. Visit Naomi's mobile HQ for Bunyip upgrades such as the Grav Grenade. Visit D and Bree. D and Bree is rank shop for boomerang upgrades and Bunyip stones. Okay. So far this isn't really that different than the second game. So far it doesn't feel like too much different than the second game, at least. Just maybe a little more combat.
Hello, Ty.
Hey, Possum. Every time I see you, I still can't believe you're back. I missed you so much. Sly didn't handle it very well either.
The time skip and nobody has an eye patch, your robot arm is the worst. True. So I guess what happened was the Quinkum that hit us off of Shaza got us stuck in like a temporary like time conundrum for 6 months.
Hey, bro.
Ty, don't tell me you've forgotten me. I'm Naomi,
That's your
Shaz's little
sister.
sister. When the Quinkin came, I moved here and set up this place to sell bunyip parts. Oh, if there's anything I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay? That one fell off the back of a bunyip, if you know what I mean.
The Shadow Beam is the most powerful weapon in all of the southern rivers. Then why is the Orb Drills more?
I got that off the original owner.
The Orbidrills is an orbital array of miniature drills designed to protect the extreme bunyip.
See you, Ty.
We'll go check out the I guess normal boomerangs and see what the upgrades are.
Hey, bro. Shazza seems pretty happy that you're back. You know, when you weren't around, we thought we'd lost you. You know.
Dude, he's fucking Shaza, isn't he? My brother's cucking me, isn't he? Also, I need to be right back for like 1 second. And luckily it's ad break time. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh dude, Shaz has moved on. So true. It's so over, bros. I gotta be right back though for like 1 minute. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, I was taking a dump. I'm going to be completely honest. That's what I was doing. But regardless of that, I was looking up something in relation to this game. Something crazy I learned. Apparently, the Game Boy Advance version of this game was developed by the devs of Fruit Ninja. That's crazy. 5 years before Fruit Ninja came out at that. That's crazy. So there's only 29 missions in this game. That's much less than before.
Bro, I had a thought the other day. Did you ever give me my Doomerang back? Looks like they don't always return after all.
You get it? Because, like, it's a boomerang. Fun fact, camera control. Did you know the right analog stick R to swivel the camera? You can also hold L2 to go into first person. I knew that. So this is my house here. See a thing back here. I need my boomerang. My boom boom, like my cub boomerang.
Oh yay! My little cub is here!
Don't fuss over the boy, love. You'll embarrass him. Good to see you, son.
Sorry, Ty. It's just when we heard you were back, we were so excited.
Now, we've made sure that we've got our full range of rangs. We figured you'd know what you need to stop the Quinkin.
And I've made you a sandwich.
Sandwich! Firestone.
That one'll go nicely with your shorts.
The Firestone allows you to burn enemies. Wait, so do we just have the same rang now and it's not different rangs? Waterstone allows you to create
that one for a test throw.
Ice platforms, Megastone.
That one'll go nicely with your shorts.
Get multiple enemies in a throw. Duo chassis.
That one'll go nicely with your shorts.
It's 2 Bunyip stone slots. Ultra Stone.
That one'll go nicely with your shorts.
Allows you to see hidden platforms. Lash.
Come and see us again soon.
Oops, I wanted to read that. I think I'm going to get the hidden platform one if I want to collect things.
Hello, my little cub. I think that one's my favorite.
Gives the ability to throw the lash around.
That one'll go nicely with your shorts.
I mean, I figure we get
I thought
this.
You'd like that one.
And then I guess the duo chassis, just for like future.
Now you be careful with that. Come and see us again soon.
Wait, hold on. Did I see something that was there a new boomerang that got added in?
Hello, my little cub.
Ultra Stone.
I'd like to take that one for a test throw.
Allows you to see hidden platforms.
Come and see us again soon.
Wait, what did I just buy then? Rang stones. Oh. Duo chassis. Ultra Stone. Wait, what? So we get different boomerangs and we can put different... We can put stones in them to give them upgrades. I can't say I'll 100% this game for certain, but we'll try as much to, you know, get a lot of stuff. What is this over here? Where do I get that?
Hey, Ty.
Hi.
I'm not afraid of those alien space things. If any of them come near me, I'll show them. Show them how fast I can run.
Okay. I can't believe Sella changed this entire game because she was sick and tired of playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Dude, Sella, what do they do to Baramudgy? Okay, so what is this? Is this a collectible? Waterstone? What? I thought I could buy the Waterstone. Waterstone. Do these have limited uses?
Hello, my little cub. I think that one's my favourite. Come and see us again soon.
100% in this game where you have to 100% Yakuza 3. How about you 100% my dick in your balls? Bitch. Where's Baramudgy here now? I fucking hate that the up and down are inverted. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. Dude, what happened? So I never played the second game properly on the PS2, but I feel like graphically they did a pretty good job with this. I think the PS2 game ran at 60 FPS though, so I wonder if they had to drop the FPS down a little bit to 30 for this game. Something upside down joke. How would you feel if they made an upside down joke, Patty? Would you be like, yeah, you know what, that's okay, because they're Australian? Holy fuck, these things do damage. I'm fine with any joke once. You definitely wouldn't enjoy it if somebody kept saying how terrible Australia was, now would ya? Go to Australia one day. One day I will, but like, I don't know, I really want to go for multiple reasons. I have a good amount of friends there, and I don't know, it just seems like a pretty place to go to. I've always said that I think, oh, there's a build. I've always said that I think like America doesn't have too many beautiful spots on it. I mean, it does have some beautiful places, but I always feel like it doesn't have as many as it could. So, I don't know. New Zealand's really beautiful too, just from like the areas that I've seen. Just trying to see if I can make... I doubt it. Fuck. I just want to see if I can make that without the Lasherang. So I wonder if we're gonna need to get, if there's gonna be something that'll show me where all the... like, not upgrades, but all the, collectibles are. I think if there's another thing that shows me where all the collectibles are, and that also includes... where is it? That also include... What is the red bar? What are these other... Oh! That's actually kind of cool. I like how it shows individual little bars to show you how much you've completed of every individual thing. That's actually kind of neat. But yeah, I hope that they allow us to find like something that'll point out where all of these are. Because the main thing that concerns me the most... and to be fair, this also extended to the second game, but I think I just got kind of lucky. Is the pictures, the TIE picture frames. Those can be, especially since TIE 1, those can be quite the fucking hunt, you know? Also, thank God enemies drop, like, health and shit. That's very nice. What does Taiwan have to do with this game? Many things, Orgon. Murray. Water. There he is. It's my homie. Murray, my goat. I'm just exploring. Give me a second. Hi, Murray.
Murray!
Murray!
I caught you. You've got to come back to Bush Rescue, mate.
Ty, mate. I thought we'd lost you. But no way. Not after what he did to me. Got a better chance of cooking a sausage on a coal barbie than getting me back there.
But Murray!
I've made me mind up.
What does he mean by that?
Win this race and then retire.
The big race, defeat Murray, and the other racers in Outback Demolition Derby, so Murray will return to Bush Rescue. But he said he was going to retire. Fuck. What do you mean he can't cook on a cold Barbie? Is there 7 laps to this? Okay, this is a short track. If there are 7 laps. Oh wait, it's a demolition derby. We're killing. It's not really much of a race then, is it? What the fuck does Doom do? What is this, Final Fantasy? Oh my god, do I get Doom in Stranger of Paradise? I almost said Stranger of Heaven. I think Stranger from Heaven is the new fucking RGG game. Something's definitely gonna cast Doom on me in Stranger of Paradise. I mean, it's fucking Final Fantasy. I win.
You silly mug. What did you
It's a
go
bush.
and do that for? I had me watering hole riding on that race.
Oh no! Maury, I didn't know! Dennis didn't say anything about...
Dennis? That stinker. I suppose now he thinks I'm going to rejoin Bush Rescue.
Why did you leave in the first place?
Why don't you ask Dennis?
Phew! Ty, you stopped him! That's good news! But I've also got some better news for you, Maury.
What? You've sewn sequins into the rest of me shirts.
I said I was sorry. But to make it up to you, I've brought your watering hole back off the bank outright. It's all yours!
Well, I'll be. You had this planned all
They all
along,
fucked
didn't you?
Shazza, didn't they?
Sure! Why not?
Thanks, guys. I can't believe I nearly retired instead of helping Southern Rivers.
It's good to have you back. But the good news doesn't stop there. I'm also redecorating your watering hole for you. Right now, your velvet drapes are being fitted. So, I'd better run off and make sure that they match your new fuchsia coasters.
I got an Ultra Stone. So wait, how do these stones work?
Testing! 1, 2... Oh, Ty! This is just terrible. When Bush Rescue disbanded, Julius was kidnapped by his evil Uncle Carlos, and he's been forced to work for him ever since. We finally tracked down Carlos's lair, and it's not pretty. He's put no thought into the interior decorations at all.
I like
You
how I can
simply
spin
must save
him.
Julius from that ugly place.
So, like, how does this shit work? So you can get multiple stones? Does having multiple stones cause, like, different... Oh. So it causes different effects to happen? I will say this is a more interesting way, I think, of making like boomerangs have like just different uses in general. Because that means I can presumably combine a whole bunch of different stones, and I assume that they all make like cool new effects, but I wonder how many different effects there are in the game, because there could be like a large number or like a small number. I don't know. We'll have to toy around and figure that shit out. But I'm not completely opposed to the idea. Like, it's one of those ideas that in theory sounds really like cool. It just depends on like how they execute it, you know? How am I just want to know how I'm supposed to get... Ow. I'm supposed to get up to this grind rail. So the grind rail starts over here. But how do I get over here? I guess that's just something for later. I fucking love these sound effects. I'm so sorry. They're just so satisfying. Okay, well, how do I get this? Guys, do I have autism because I like spamming this sound? It gives me, like, stimmies. Okay, so I assume we're jumping on the platforms that do not have the sparks on them. I wish I could see my jump shadow a little bit better. I haven't played Crash 4 yet on stream, but I want to say one of my favorite features of Crash 4 is your drop shadow for when you're jumping around. It's so good. Literally, when you jump, it has like a circle on the ground on where you're going to land. It's quite possibly one of the greatest things ever introduced to like a platforming game. Can I dive still? I can, okay. I think they also made it smoother. See, because I don't know, maybe my depth perception is like awful, but is it just me, or is it kind of hard to like gauge where Ty is on these particular platforms? Oh fuck. Are you having a good time, Sella? How you feeling, by the way, Sella? Ugh, my nose. Tell Leotin to fix your nose. Explode your nose. Oh, this blended in. You can jump on this, which means you can jump on this, and I can jump on this one, and then I can jump on this one, and then I can jump on this, and then this, and then this, and then bada bing! Chromium orb. Where are we going? Why does this elevator sound like that?
The thylacine Cortai.
Thylacine!
I thought you were dead.
You wish, Carlos. I'm here for Julius.
He works for me now. Can't have him.
Well, I'm not leaving without him.
We have something of a predicament, then. Very well. I shall make you a deal. If you can survive my battle arena, I may just consider letting him go.
You're off.
The fool won't know what hit him.
What a silly little guy. Did they just give me a Shadow Bunyip to do this? How nice of them. I like explode Celeru with my mind. Wait, they still have the fucking warm-blooded reptiles here. Wasn't the entire plot of the last game to, like, remove them? Because they're, like, gonna take over the world and shit? Dark Souls 3 is the best PvP, so I keep winning with the Farron Greatsword. Well, by that logic then, doesn't that mean Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls-like game? Because apparently people suck off Dark Souls 2 because it has the quote-unquote best PvP. Ah, yes. I love the slightly less poop from the butt fucking PvP, therefore it's the best. Can I punch these guys? Probably not. Maybe I can? No, I can't. Haven't tried Dark Souls 2 PvP yet. Gotta save the best for last, you know? Dude, Bloodborne PvP. It exists. Easy clap.
What? That is not possible.
We had a deal, Carlos. Where's Julius?
True, we did have a deal. I did say I may just consider letting Julius go.
So hand him over.
I've considered it. And I'm not going to let him go.
Oh my god.
What?
My word, Ty, you're alive!
Did she fuck Julius too?
Okay, Possum.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping Carlos busy while I broke Julius free.
No worries. Good plan.
Bye-bye, Uncle. See you at Christmas.
Waterstone.
So then I said, oh, time! We can't reform Bush Rescue if we don't have a pilot. That brave little Kiwi Duke was on a mission when he was forced to land behind enemy lines. Your mission, Ty, is to bring Duke back. Alive.
What if I don't wanna? Wait, there's a shop here?
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I've been expecting you. That was quite a stunt you pulled, rescuing Julius, and now you will pay for it. I challenge you to enter my battle arena. If you dare, you will not leave the arena alive.
So
I'll bet opals on it.
this one will give me 750. This gives me 1,000. This gives me 1,000 because of the prize money, and you have to spend money to get in.
You'll be back.
Is he a drop bear? Oh, I guess we get opals while we're doing the battles, so... I guess we get more out of it then. Ooh, shit. I think this is literally just the last mission over again. Wait, I only have the pulse laser. Dude, the lava guy can't survive in the lava. Is there like a mission tied to this person?
You came
Do I just have to do all 3 of these?
You'll be back.
I will say, I don't think this is too terrible so far, but I'm scared of the precedents that they're setting up with there being a decent amount of combat already. Even if some of it is inside of the Shadow Bunyip. That's always like one of the scariest things to me when it comes to like platforming trilogies, you know, especially around the PS2 era, where it's like, all right, we made a sequel, but we changed up the formula, and they add in like a ton of combat. Like, fuck, dude, even like Sonic was doing it with Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes, they started giving everything like health bars, and it was simple combat, but you still had to fight things. They had health bars, you had to fight things. Orgon, which version of Dark Souls 2 are you getting? Or have. You might have it. Scholar. You're getting the best version! I'm so proud of you, Orgon.
You came back, silly boy. You'll be back.
Think of Gorgo. Call your character Gorgo. Is this just the exact same, like, arenas? Except now we have to use melee only. Ooh. I mean, the good thing here is I'm getting opals out of this, so it's not like it's honestly not that bad. I get something worthwhile out of it. A good amount of opals, too. But what if I got tricked, actually? You didn't. I can assure you. You trust me, right? I don't know why there was a fucking boomerang sound there for like a nanosecond. There was. Oh, that's probably why. I win, you lose. Why is this still marked on the map?
You'll be back.
Oh, that's fucking that. What if I sucked Orgon through his jorts? Yeah, bitch. How does that make you feel? Oh, every time I get here. Hi, Skelly. I hear curse shit. Ah, yep, that's what happens. I like how this game totals thing looks. Oh, I'm fucking tired, dude. It's because I just slept like dog shit. Do I need to buy... I might need to buy... Is there a way for me to exit? Exit level. Ooh, I wonder. So what if I do like a water stone and like a... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. So do these like cancel each other out? I think they do. Crash helicopter in Quinkin territory. Okay. A body cat pepper.
Hello, my little cub.
How'd it go? I guess I should probably get the lash.
I thought you'd like that one.
And then get the Ultra Stone.
Now you be careful with that.
Oh, I had...
Okay, so they sell multiple stones of... Okay, that makes sense.
How's it going, Tiger?
My ass is paying for it still. So is Sella's. Because she's sick. Mods! Give Sella head rubs and head pats. Blow up Celery with your mind. I will say it's a little bit of a double-edged sword that this game so far... I feel like it's trying to go for the darker tone, and because of that, it's making every, like, area darker. Which I don't know. I feel like... It's nice to see the areas be a little bit darker in terms of like lighting and being like nighttime and stuff. Oh no. But at the same time, is the whole game gonna be like this? Also, my fucking eye is burning. Said help. Oh, I like rubbed it for a nanosecond. Help! Celery, help! So am I missing something here? Oh, fuck me, dude. My eye. Please. Please stop it. Please. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god. Oh, this happens so often, and I hate it. It's so fucking annoying. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing my eyes clean. Ugh. Now can you show me how oh, there's just something over here. Now can you show me how sparkly you are, Sella? Alright, what's over here? Ooh, we get like a proper level. Okay. Is there a Obi up there? Or am I just seeing shit? Dual wielding boomerangs, you're goddamn right. This is what we'll do to you, Sella. True. That's the thing, though. Boomerang... Oh, Lash has 3. Boomerangs do work really well in real life. That's like the secret. Well, duh, you're not supposed to use a boomerang. You're not supposed to toss boomerangs at things. Boomerangs are like fun toys or something. Are boomerangs actually toys? They're hunting weapons. Oh. Oh. No, they're toys. What can you hunt with a boomerang? That doesn't sound very effective. Why would you hunt things with a boomerang? I'm gonna hunt celery with a boomerang. Dude, I think the fucking minimap in this game is already substantially better than the minimap of the second game, which, mind you, not a large bar to cross, but Sella told me that Ty the Tasmanian Tiger inspired her to get a boomerang. Right, Sella? Chromium orb. I have not found the shop to use the chromium orbs in quite yet. Also, am I like getting a crit? Sometimes the enemies just die in like one hit. It's crazy. How are you supposed to get to some of these areas? You know what? Despite the fact that this game has combat in it, in health bars and shit, I will say... Oh, wait. I will say, the combat so far has been very snappy. So wait, how does the lash ring work? Lash chassis. Is there actually Mega Stone, Zoom Stone, Magnet Stone, Air Stone, Earth Stone, Chrono Stone, Warp Stone? Huh. Oh my god, my ass is so fucking tired today. But that makes sense, because I did not sleep very well last night at all. Unfortunately. Is there a fucking enemy back here? Oh no, it's up above. Thank God I don't have to use the looking up and looking down camera too much because of the fact that the controls are inverted. I feel like looking left and right is much more prevalent. Ow. Sella, do you still want to eat opals? Sorry, suck on opals? I bet Oregon wants to suck on an opal. That dirty slut. Suck on what? Dog on these nuts. An opal. They're like the fucking generic collectible in this game. The red shit. Sella, what if you suck on one and, like, your head explodes? What would you do? Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but some of these bigger enemies are just dying in, like, one hit. And I don't know if it's, like, a crit or what. But I'll take it. I'd be at peace. What if me and Leah revive you, but we've rid all the opals in the world? Fuck. What's back here? I would not be at peace. What if me and Leotin, like, exploded you with our minds? Oh, there's a fire orb up there.
Duke! Ty, is that you? I knew you weren't dead. Welcome back, sir. You fought gallantly. I'm very...
This really isn't the time, mate. I'm here to rescue you. Just follow me.
I can't make it, Ty. I've ballywell gone and sprained my ankle.
The Kiwi sprained his ankle.
You'll have to go on without me, sir. Go on. Save yourself.
Okay.
Wait, Ty! You're supposed to say, I could never leave you, or not on my watch, or some heroic line or other, and then save me! Go on without me, save yourself!
Never! I could never, ever... leave you?
That'll do. Come on, let's get out of here.
What a silly guy. Yeah, it's a Kiwi.
Watch out, sir! Incoming! Evasive action!
Dude, there's a bushfire here. Are we just going to ignore that?
It's all clear, Duke. Let's go.
It's fine, we rescued Bush last game. Oregon, I have a confession to make.
We've got to make it, Ty.
I did not save Bush. It was a farce.
Tell my chopper I love her. You're a real hero, sir.
To make matters even worse, it was Bush Sr.
Leave me. My ankle. Don't leave me.
How is he supposed to come across this?
My ankle.
Oh, are these turnable?
Don't leave me.
Oops.
You're a real hero, sir.
I hungry. I like steal Leotin's dinner.
Tally ho! Don't leave me.
Too bad. No. I already ate. What did you have for dinner?
We've got to make it, Ty.
The fuck? Oh.
My ankle. We've got to make it, Ty.
Leftovers? Ooh. I thought, wait, hold on. I thought you saved the leftover pizza for me.
Leave me.
Dude, I have to tell something, or I have to tell something fucked up to Oregon. I just have to figure out what it is. Oh, I got it. Oregon. Your son's girlfriend's boyfriend did not allow Gorgo to play the Switch. Too bad. I'm gonna cry.
You're a real hero, sir. Don't leave me. We've got to make it, Ty.
Come on, my Kiwi friend.
Tell my chopper I love her.
Tamagotchi life ass character.
We've got to make it, Ty.
Pressure platform. Stand on a pressure platform and it will lower to a floating platform for the Duke to stand on. They should make a 4th tie game. When you get to the underwater level, you just get stabbed in the heart by Stingray and die. That's fucked up. First of all, fucked up. Second of all, there is a tie 4. Wait, have I not been using the Lasharang? I thought I was. Wait, hold on. Oh, no wonder shit wasn't working here. 'Cause, like, what happens if I do, like, this? Have a good night, Sella. Rest well. Come on, man. Steve Irwin was like a national hero to us. It'd be like making fun of Charlie Kirk's death. His dad is proud.
You're a real hero, sir.
Wait a minute. Wait. Steve Irwin died?
We made it! Yes, we made it. We made it to the top of a dead-end cliff!
No worries. I've got Shezza to meet us.
Oh, thank you, sir. I never doubted you for a second.
Hi, mate. I just received an emergency intelligence report. Apparently the
So we only has how people die for 12 and TMs at 3 AM. Ah, Struth, mate. Fucking Steve Irwin died. Sorry.
We've been developing a little something of our own on the sly. Go and see Duke. And
Wait,
he'll
Charlie
brief you
Kirk
on
is
the
dead?
capabilities of the new Gunyip.
Do we got a new gun yet? I don't think... Wait, Orgon, do you know... I've told the story on stream. But do you know how Spider learned that Charlie Kirk died? Yeah, it was from me linking a Kirsch tweet to him. Dude, low-key, I feel like a lot of people didn't know who the fuck Charlie Kirk was. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, maybe, like, vaguely at most, you know? I legitimately don't think a lot of people knew who he was, because I barely fucking knew who he was. What happened to the sources that say Charlie was stable? Sources say that Charlie's stable. Dude, Patty, I'm telling you, legitimately, that's probably the honest to God most people knew about Charlie Kirk. I'm telling you, I flat out don't believe that a lot of people knew about him. Like, let's all be for real for a second, right? How many people here knew who Charlie Kirk was? Or sorry, let me rephrase that. How many people here heard about Charlie Kirk after he died versus before he died? I knew his tiny ass face. Honestly, since I'm starting to understand how this stuff works, I feel like what I should be doing is probably something like I should be sticking the Ultra Stones on the Duo chassis. And then maybe for now we can do like, I guess, double fire on the Flame Lash. Because I feel like I think you just need 2 of one element to get like maybe max damage or something from the looks of it. Oh. There's like a berry there. How do I get to the berry? Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm just getting like a critical hit. I was gonna say, does like... Do I get, like, increased damage depending on my combo number? Oh. Nice. Is there some fuck-ass way to get over there? I just don't have... I guess I just don't have shit quite yet. Which, I mean, makes sense. Fuck. It's fine. I was seeing if I could... See, my entire purpose of me running through this area again was I was curious to see if I could make that jump. But I don't know, maybe I need something to be able to make it. Ow. What the? Where's a lyrebird? This is a lyrebird, right? What's this guy doing here? Got a water stone. So what happens if I do, like... I'm curious. If I do 3, because I have 3 water stones now. Oh, this makes like the super ice ring. Does this get rid of the lash effect? No. I guess on the bright side too, me doing this again is giving me a good amount of opals to spend. Maybe I'll have like a new ring to use. Dude, we're 15% done with the game already. That's great. We've done 5 missions? I feel like I've done less. I'm gonna suck Yobi dry. Come here, you filthy whore. Okay, so can I drive around now? That's what it looks like? Raise your back strain, mate. Oh yeah, hey, nice. Holy fuck, do these guys have guns? That's crazy. Also, it would be faster if I just did this. They're fucking packing heat, dog. Oh. What's Ken doing here?
Mate! I know why these Quinkin are giving everyone so much trouble. It's because they have no natural predators.
Yeah? gun is good, the penis is evil. That's homophobic.
Hello, my little cub.
Ultra Stone. Mega Stone. So... No, that's homophobic. I actually don't know that movie, low-key.
Say hi
Sorry,
to
my
Shazza
fucking
for me.
chair rolled over something. What is Zardoz? I don't think I know what it is, to be quite honest. Maybe I'm just stupid.
You'll have fun with that.
Now you be careful with that. Come and see us again soon.
Okay, so maybe I just need to get a Mox for explosive shit? Maybe I'll watch it later.
Hello, Ty.
Not right now. Holy fucking hell. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. Oh my god. I think the wave of, like, tiredness is fucking hitting me, dude. Oh, it's only 8 seconds? Okay, I thought you linked like a trailer. I was like, I'll watch it later. What the fuck is this movie? I feel like I actually might have seen clips from this. Now that I'm seeing this, I feel like I might have seen in the distant past, mind you. I may have seen clips of this. What is the movie about? Wait.
G'day, Ty.
Hi, Leah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I'm yawny. If I maintain this fucking sleepiness, I could end soon. Not when I say soon, I mean like within the next like 30 minutes soon. Holy fuck. Apparently I just got hit with the wave of sleepy bitch disease. Which granted, again, that makes sense because... Oh wait, how do I get this? Oh, do I need the Thunder Ring? I probably need the Thunder Ring. That makes sense because last night I slept so fucking bad. Horribly. And if I sleep bad again tonight, I'm gonna blow my shit clean off. Low-key. Is it a Bilby? It's a fucking Bilby, dude. There's a game that this is reminding me of. I can't remember what the name of the game is called. It's like the landscape is screaming to me. Crash Bandicoot? You mean bandicoots? Animals that are famously, like, native to Australia? Holy moly. Holy fucking moly. I think they're native to Australia. I could be wrong there, actually.
Hey, Tiger, you know, out of all the rang throwers I've seen, you're definitely one of them.
Holy shit, guys, this game was ahead of its time. This motherfucker literally just said, out of all the rang throwers I've ever seen in my life, you're certainly one of them. Holy shit, guys. This game was ahead of the fucking curve. Bandicoots are marsupials, it is true. Crash Bandicoot is a fun name to say. That was a line of movies back in the 40s. Nuh-uh, Skelly. Let the Australians have this, okay? They fucking made it. Let them have it.
On your side.
The Crab Mercible. That's what it was called. Press X button to jump, square to fire homing missiles, and then circle for claw attack. Holy shit. This is awesome. Hold on. Dude, why are these things like aliens? Why did they make like these aboriginal, what was it, spirit? What were they again, Patty? Aboriginal spiritual things? Fuck, I already forgot, man. Queensland Aboriginal spirit people. Yeah. Why'd they make them like aliens in this game? The shadow people, that's okay. That's fine. I get that. Right? Like, the enemies, like, you know, there's nothing to really base it off of. You can kind of go crazy. Why the fuck do they have, like, alien vessels? I love hot women. Speaking of hot women, you see that Dino Babe?
Hey, have you seen a bunch of little kids playing with some toy carts? Kids?
Toy carts?
Leto! Yeah, they got a cute little name for their playgroup. They call themselves the Redback Gang. Oh. Cute? Playgroup? We're the Redback Gang. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Why do you guys have dinosaurs on Australia?
You might want to think about heading home.
Listen here. Shut up, Redback Jack. Listen here. No one tells Redback Ross what to do. But I got an idea. We've just built this experimental
She's
car.
cute.
Yeah, it's totally sick.
I think wiki images are really fucking weird, Patty, when it comes to the chat widget.
Don't forget the nuclear-powered steering, Redback Thorn. We're not even sure if it's drivable. Why don't you find out for us?
Okay.
Sounds like fun. I'll have a crack at it.
Deal.
Dude, I kind of low-key love how Ty, under every single, like, circumstance, he could be told that he's going to ride an experimental thing that could kill him, and he has a 1% chance of survival, but it's got, like, this crazy shit in it, and somebody will just be like, do you want to try it out? And then fucking Ty is just like, you betcha, mate! Experimental cart. Test the new experimental racing cart that the Redbacks have built. Tip, the cart turns differently from a normal cart, so it'll be hard to win. Oh, yippee ripper! He's like excited, dude. I kind of love it. What the fuck? This card's crazy. Oh my dear fucking lord. Okay, so I see how this works. The turning is really sensitive / drifty. But on the upside, holy fuck do you go fast. Wait, I got second? What's a Quinkin? They're like... Patty, can you explain it? Because you're Australian.
G'day, guys.
Even though you barely know anything about it. I feel like you already know more than me than I do myself. Fuck off. I like how they kept the fucking kart racing in this game. Like, out of all the things they opted to keep from the second game so far, they decided to keep the kart racing. I mean, it's fine. The kart racing is... It's totally fine for what it is. It's not bad at all. I won by 0.707 seconds. That's crazy.
Phew! That was awesome! But I've got to admit, you're all right, mate.
You gotta be kidding! You're not going to give that little rat the prize, are you?
I think he should get the prize. He's cute.
He gets the prize, but that's it. Now get out of here before I change my mind!
I get stoned.
Hi, mate. We just received word that the Quinkin are regrouping for another attempt on New Barramudgee. This time they're being led by the Quinkin commander. You've got to take him out, and I don't mean for dinner.
It's so fucking stupid. I love that. You gotta take him out. Don't do it for dinner, mate. It's fucking weird. Don't fucking do that shit. See, there are some shops, but I also don't want to do the missions that have like targets on them because they seem to be required. I want to do the optional stuff. What's up, Popo Baba? Did I just do a flip? that flying in the air? That's my missile. Wait, there's like a platforming challenge? What? Why did I do a flip? Oh my god. If you flick the controller and then jump, you do flips. See, I make little crab sounds. I gotta say, the platforming in this thing is not very good. Fuck. The sound makes me happy. It's like, I don't know what they want me to do. Do I have to just walk forward? Like... I feel like if they wanted to make platforming challenges for this thing, they should have made the platforms not be like this precise. Shit. I think that's like the biggest issue, is it's very, very, very precise. And like, if you barely have enough room to land on it, and when you do, you kind of get pushed forward a little. Because you, like, preserve your momentum. Even if I do, like, the flip jump like that. Fuck me. See, like, I kind of just, like... Granted, that's me being impatient there, but I do kind of, like, preserve my momentum when I go forward. I hope there's not too many of these platforming challenges around the map. Because this certainly feels icky to control. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. And then... There we go. Woo! I will say though, like controlling, I do enjoy controlling. Sorry, it's the fucking footsteps, little dippy tap. I think controlling this thing around, as opposed to the actual like little Jeep that we used in the last game. This is definitely much easier to control, and it's much more fun to sort of just like already go around the map in this. Shit. Oh, thank God it respawns me like right here. Or maybe I just got lucky with the respawn point. You know, I think I referenced whenever we played the second game that it started to look like they changed up the structure style to be like mission-based games, kind of like Jak 2. I think I specifically name-dropped Jak 2. Speaking of Jak, fucking the Jak series, like, going around this hub sort of puts me in the same vibe as Jak 3 also. Like, even down to, like, how they made the Quinkins. They look very similar to, like, the precursors. Okay, I don't think I can fight these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them. They're Goobo Berries! Oh my god, they exist! And there's only 10 of them in the game, too, which is very interesting. Alright, what do you got for us, Duke?
Glad to see you here, sir. Things were starting to look grim for New Burramudgee with all those fortresses flying about. You've got to come. Quickly, sir. What am I doing? No time to explain. Just come with me. Now, let's get you acquainted with the Gunyip, shall we? She's the fastest and most maneuverable bird in the bush rescue fleet. Equipped with both air-to-air and air-to-ground munitions capabilities.
Holy
you
fucking
should have
shit.
no worries taking on even the hardest of evil spirit invasions. In you hop. Shouldn't I have a go on a simulator or something first? There's no time. Besides, there's no simulation like the real thing, sir. You'll get the hang of it.
So true, Oofy. Oh. They really called it. When did this fucking game come out? Oh. They called this mission All Your Base. TIE 3. October 11th, 2005. That's crazy. Like, when the fuck did the meme start becoming popular? Around that time? Mission 14, can I ask Cheeseburger? Destroy the 6 Quinkin flying fortresses as quickly as possible. Watch out for the Spider Queen, Guardian, and the Quinkin flying fortresses in guarding the Quinkin flying fortresses and all the incoming Quinkin enemies. See the Gunyip controls? Go to the pause menu. No! Alert. this is crazy. All-out fucking war. Wait, warp? Why did it change my FOV? What the fuck does warp do? Was I moving faster? Oh yeah, I figured out some speed turn tech. Did I just die? I think I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I have multiple lives though, so it's okay. This is my speed tech. Everything's just aliens. What's up with the default for, like, when people are trying to make their own, like... Whenever they're making sequels and they're trying to find, like, new sort of crazy...
Yeah, I still wish you'd have showed me
like, enemies. It's always, like, some sort of variation of like aliens.
What are you doing standing about, mate? Those Quinken don't need any more of a head start. Go meet Sly at the spy wing.
I will say, I do wish that when you completed missions that it would have them marked a little bit differently. The stars, I wish they would not be filled in like they were before, because I kind of preferred that in the last game, because it was really easy to be like, okay, well, I know that that mission's done, I don't have to go back to that area. Have fun, Yobi. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Before we do this next mission, there's 2 shops on the map. I'm kind of keen on seeing what these shops are. Dude, this shit's crazy. Did a war like this happen in Australia? Is this based on, like, true story? Like a true events? Can I not go in here? Guess not. What's even the point of dying? Did they just revive me in the same spot? There's a shop right here. Oh, is this just the...
Ty!
Okay, this is just this shop. For now, I'm not gonna... Wait, actually, thermo cannon, nucleon shield.
Previous owner was a little old lady who only used it on Sundays.
Nucleon shield will protect the Shadow Bunyip from enemy attacks.
See you, Ty.
I feel like I don't... For now, I don't think I need these. Because I don't know what I would use them for quite yet. I feel like I just would rather get more rang upgrades, so I'll hold on to my opals.
You ready to jump out of a speeding jet, riding a 3-ton mechanical bunyip to
Yeah.
battle the Quinkin commander?
Yeah.
A vicious fighting machine that we know nothing about?
Yeah.
Who's threatening an entire town?
Yeah.
So right.
Is that like an actual Australian, like, joke? Holy shit, we're in the tundra. You literally bought a car. That's awesome. Does that mean you can more confidently than ever say that this game is certified, is a certified, like, Australian game, I guess? Certified true Aussie experience? But wait, hold on. Shit. Fair dinkum, mate. Wait, can I exit this? No. Not yet, at least. Or can I exit right here? No. You know what I think is fucking with me a little bit? I think it might be... Oh no, I have jump with tie disabled. I thought that was maybe fucking with me when I jumped. Dude, maybe Bubsy was onto something when they would pan the camera disorientingly fucking downwards every jump. Nice, another water stone. I wonder what, like, the super ultra version of these things are. Like, if I get a boomerang and I fill it up with, like, whatever the max slots are of one, like, elemental type. Wait, I'm confused. What does this do? This just makes these move? Do I need these to move? No? Fair fucking dinkum. I didn't know there was an area in Australia that had lava and ice in it. I did it! I wonder if the ice platform actually matters here for any reason. I see grapple points, so I'm assuming later on we get to come into the stage, but not with our Bunyip. So we'll probably have to, like, actually, like, platform and shit. Dude, get fucked. I will say, I definitely do find it weird that the Thai series, as time went on, starting from the second game, they started having more focus, not necessarily on vehicles. I think for a platforming game, that's not the most abnormal thing in the world. But there's been, like, this focus on the Bunyip machines, which is, like, it's a little weird, I guess. Like, a part of me is almost like... Ooh. A part of me is almost like, wondering if they should have used them maybe a bit more, like, liberally. I mean, I guess they kind of did in Thai 2. But it seems to have a much bigger focus here. Which, granted, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world for sure. I don't mind the combat on this thing. I don't think it's particularly great, but I don't think it's also particularly good. I feel like at its worst, at least as of right now, maybe I need to just buy some upgrades. Some of these enemies do take a lot of hits. But I think I just might need to buy some, like, weapon upgrades and shit. Like, those do exist here.
Haha, you did it. Those Quinkin won't mess with us again. And with that Quinkin commander gone, I think we've seen our last threat to New Baramudgee.
Gee, I hope so, Sly. I've got a funny feeling I'll be back here soon.
Me again!
Hello, friend.
It's worse than I feared.
I love fucking around with this
Until now,
camera.
We'd only heard of the Quinkin attacking New Baramudgee. But we've started getting reports of devastation from all over Southern Rivers. We can't get help to anyone, though, because of this big meanie they call Hexaquin. He thinks he runs the place and won't let anyone leave the area. Could you go and show him that I'm the one in charge?
Okay, so we have to go to a new area, and these shops seem to be for the Bunyip, I think. It's crazy to see that we've done 8 out of 29 missions so far. Like, that's just crazy to me. Though I guess we haven't done, like, proper platforming levels quite yet, because... Except for the one, because I feel like there'd be more... So, high air. I feel like there'd be more collectibles already grabbed. So there's probably going to be, like, more proper traditional levels that we're going to have to be going. Also, we don't have, like, any... like, a lot of the paintings. So, does, like, anything new pop up here in the Rang shop?
Hello, my little cub.
I wonder if these come later, then. Megastone.
You'll have fun with that.
Come and see us again soon.
So, like, what happens if I was to go to... Like, what? What would happen if I go to my... this Rang and then do, like, a Megastone and a Megastone? That... Okay, it doesn't work on this, which makes sense. I have triple fire now, too. Will this cause an explosion again? Yep. Why should I try to speedrun just cause? Just cause. Okay, so 3 of these causes an explosion. So what happens if I do... Why is it, like, not letting me fucking change my duo chassis? I'm like, very confused. Is it because I don't have it equipped? Like... I feel like that's like a bug. I feel like it should be... Does it think I, like, don't own it? I'm confused. But it doesn't have as many collectibles as Donkey Kong 64.
Hello, my little cub. Come and see us again soon.
Mate!
I was just typing out DK64.
Hey, bro.
Dude, DK64 is a lot of... I need to play DK64 again. Fucking love that game. It's fun. Tag Anywhere definitely helps, like, fix it. I should have been like that since the start, to be honest. But I'll play it again someday. I'll be real though, my ass is fucking tired. I think I'm probably gonna end stream tonight because I'm very tired. But I am enjoying the game so far. We'll see if that stays. I kind of hope they tone back a little bit of the whatever the fucking thing is called, the Bunyan shit. I want to see more like proper platforming levels. Oh, holy fuck, dude! Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just really tired tonight. Makes sense. Like I said, I did not sleep very well last night. But like that shit fucking hit me hard within the last like hour. So I think I'm gonna be done. Just kind of relax for the night. How did I get here? Oh. DK64 notoriously has the most collectibles in any game. Granted, that's like quote-unquote official, but unofficial. There's probably a game that has more, but it currently holds the world record still, I believe. It's like some absurd number of like, it's like a couple thousand, I think. $38.50's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh, it's such a big number. Anyways, it's Callie's birthday and he's still alive, so we're gonna raid into Callie. I'm gonna raid into Callie and say, "Happy birthday! Happy birthday!" Amen. It's simple and to the point. We say happy birthday to Callie. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry I started late, and I'm sorry it was little what's it called? A little tired and eepy, but I'm still glad I got into my stream today. I'm glad I got to finish up High 2. I had a lot of fun, and I got 100% on it, which is very nice. And yeah, I'll be playing more Thai 3 next week on Friday. And then on Monday, we'll be playing Stranger of Paradise. That'll be fun. I'm excited for that. But tomorrow's Yakuza Saturday. So, yeah. So, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Go hang out with Callie. It is his birthday. He's playing, I believe this is Slay the Spire 2. I don't think it's the first one. I'm just going to take a smart... Oh, it's got to be the second one. I don't think the first one has co-op. I could be wrong. Ugh. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'm going to go get some food and relax. And I'll see you tomorrow for some fucking Yakuza. Bye-bye, guys. Love you. Bye-bye.